the awkward wait while people get informed about the live. If they even do, I hope they do. I hope there is some interest in this live, because Undyne is from a fandom that is like not my usual cosplay, whatever it's called. Hi Wildside! Thanks for joining. Hey, dark unicorn, gotcha. Glitch, is it like glitch or like glitch error, like something like that? Hi V Dandy's World, Reese for Life, Inari, Legend Goji. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Venus, hi everyone. Oh, good. Just finished a test. Did it go well? Do you think? I guess you can't truly know, but like, did it feel like it went well? I hope it did. There we go. It did? Okay, good. That's good news. Well, in that case, it's probably just like a relief now, right? That the test is over. We got that out of the way. Thanks for joining, everyone. You know, I noticed a couple days ago, like, I don't know if it was that long ago, like maybe like 36 hours ago or something, I checked this live stream, because I was like trying to get the link to share it to someone, and I noticed that there was already comments in the live chat, and I was like, oh, that's so cool, I'll like say something like later. And then I came back hours later and all of those comments were gone. And so I looked it up, and I didn't know this, but apparently before a live stream starts, YouTube like refreshes the live chat like multiple times, so like everything disappears. I was like, man, that kind of sucks. So yeah. Oh, if you hear any meowing, my cats are getting fed. It's their scheduled meal time. Hi Torn Mask. Hi Renee Thornton. Hello to anyone else I missed. But yeah, just like that was just like a new fact I've now learned about YouTube, is apparently like the live chat refreshes and erases everything up until the stream actually starts. So if any of you here were people that left those initial comments, don't worry, I saw them. Just sadly, they're gone now. Is the mouth piece painful? Do you mean like the fake teeth? Because, yeah, kind of. This set is. It depends on the cosplay, but the Undyne set is kind of painful. We'll see how it goes today. I tried to, like, sand them down a little. I don't know. I feel like I might have actually made things worse. It's cold where you're at, Torn Mask? Yeah, same. It's really cold. Couldn't find my channel at some point? I wonder what happened. Oh, you love my hair? Thank you so much. Yeah, I cut it recently, spontaneously and unprofessionally. So I wasn't sure if it like looked okay or not. Like, I kind of just did one of those like, it's way too freaking cold. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm so over it with winter. I've had it. I'm not a winter person. You'd think like me being such a like gothy type, like I would be like a winter type, but no, I hate the cold. I really do. Hi Ducky, thanks for joining. Yeah, that's right. The Tuesday you showed up at the end, and this time you showed up right at the beginning. I wish winter would go away. Same. I'm so tired of it. I feel like this winter's like, compared to some previous ones, is going on forever. Ugh. Speaking of going on forever, for those of you who were here for Tuesday's stream, you know that one went a lot longer than I expected. I thought it was going to be like 4 hours, and it went past 5 hours. I guess we'll see what happens today. The thing with this Undyne cosplay is that Undyne is technically my oldest, at least as far as, I don't know. Yeah, in my opinion, it's my oldest cosplay. It's the first one I ever made, like homemade. I made it 5 years ago or so. but it was very like basic and like nothing like the kind of cosplay I do now. So like I remade her a few weeks ago. This is like a fully like updated version. But the thing is, like, all that like makeup and stuff that I did like when I took this like photo, I've only done it that one time. So like I'll admit, like, I'm a little worried. Like, I'm gonna try not to have this like stream last a zillion years. But hopefully like there just, yeah, won't be like too many moments where I'm like sitting there being like, okay, now what? Like, I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll be too bad. The other thing that I wanted to mention is I guess I'm going to once again attempt this cat's eye lens. There's a whole story with these. I actually never ever wanted to have these lenses. I had like ordered a bunch of yellow lenses for my mango cosplay, and a whole bunch of stuff happened. Hi Ariel, hi Pancake, hi everyone. Yeah, it's a whole long story. It's ridiculous. It basically, several companies like sent me the wrong stuff, which is bad because every time it happened I had to wait a month for things to be corrected. So what happened here was like I just ordered regular like my mango yellow lenses, and the company, it was Pinky Paradise. I think a lot of people use them. I'd never used them before, so unfortunately this was my first experience with them. They sent me the cat eye lenses, and I was very unhappy about that because for those who have worn cat eye lenses, you probably know what my issue is. Unless you purchase the really expensive ones that are weighted, they drift constantly. So my warning is that I think the first thing I have to do in this stream, in fact, is put in the cat eye lens, and when that happens, for the rest of the stream, it's going to be rotating, and it's going to look horrific, and it's going to look silly. I don't know how anyone's going to take me seriously for the next few hours, but we do the best we can. Because yeah, I just decided to make the best of like a bad situation. I was like, okay, well, I have these cat eye lenses now. Like Pinky Paradise, like they felt bad and like tried to fix the situation, which they weren't fully able to do. That's a whole other story. Long story short, I'm gonna have some purple lenses now. It's a mess. But yeah, I suddenly realized, I was like, well, as long as I have these cat eye lenses, Undyne is a fish, so it would look kind of cool with her. But yeah, the drift is gonna be really something. I'm prepared to get a lot of troll comments about it. It's, you know, so I'm ready for it. For anyone who like pops in the stream and is like, you look like a fool, what's your eye doing? I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I know. Now, the other thing is, I hope, okay, they sent me 2 lenses. This is the one that I wore when I did this day. I put it in lens solution, and then I didn't change the solution again until like 2 days ago. I don't know much about contact lenses. Is this like actually okay? Like, can I wear this still? Or like, should I just open up the other one? I hate to waste them, but I don't know. Like, it's probably fine, right? I mean, because don't people reuse vanity lenses, so I don't know. I'm so new to like contacts, so I don't know, I'm so nervous. They should be fine. Okay, yeah, because they sat in the solution for like 5 or 6 days. I meant to change the solution every day, but again, I'm so new to this. Hi Dolly Chew, thanks for joining. I just like didn't remember until a couple days ago, and I was like, oh shoot, I should like change the solution. So I don't know, I guess I'll try to like wash them really thoroughly, and hopefully it'll be fine. I looked it up online. I was like, if a lens is not okay to wear, am I gonna somehow know? And it sounded like there would be like some irritation, or it would be uncomfortable or something. Like there should be some sign of like, okay, you need to take these out, hopefully. So if at any point like during the stream, like if I suddenly do get warning signs, like I will take the lens out and we'll just like open up the other one. But yeah, unfortunately, I think I do have to put the lens in first thing right now. Oh my gosh, the drift is gonna be so bad. And I see that, like, I think I must be on the short speed because there's a lot of people here, so a lot of people are about to watch me look real stupid. But that's okay, it's fine. It is what it is. I had just washed my hands. I'm gonna put a little hand sanitizer on it. It's another case of like, I don't actually know if that's okay to put scented hand sanitizer on your hands right before you put in contact lenses, but you know what? I haven't gotten an infection yet, despite how many times I've done the mango cosplay, so sideways eyeball slay. Yeah. They're gonna be sideways a lot during this. Yeah, I learned about the drift from like, if anyone here watches Drag Race, there was that infamous moment with Aiden Zane where they wore 2 cat eye lenses that were not the expensive weighted kinds, and the whole time that they were getting judged, their eyes were like, people didn't let Aiden Zane live it down for weeks. Like, it was like a meme. So that's gonna be me in a moment. At least it's just the one eye, I guess. That was the sound of my cats chasing each other. Jeez. What's the issue? What are y'all doing? Goodness gracious. You wanna make fan art of me? Well, if you do, like, I hope you'll tag me because I want to see. You almost got oregano in your eyes? Oh god, that sounds so painful. Okay, I guess I'm gonna like try to clean them. I guess, like, I feel so bad. Like, I truly don't know what I'm doing, and like, yeah, definitely, like, anyone who's watching, don't do anything that I do. Like, if you're gonna try to learn how to do contacts, try to learn from like a professional, not me, because I'm a fool. Hopefully they'll go in easily. Last time I did Mangle, I got the contact in on the first try, which had never happened before. I was so happy. I feel like that's not gonna happen today though, because now I've like psyched myself out a little bit. And I'm just like, I'm being paranoid. I'm like, clean, 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 clean. Please, please be clean. Because I've heard it's like proteins and like bacteria can build up, and it's just not a good time, and I'm just like, no. What? Like, I don't know what my cats are doing. Like, they're like chasing each other, and now they're like wailing. Do you hear that? Jeez. Hi, Deogen. I know you told me how to pronounce it, and I immediately forgot everything. Deogen, right? Hopefully. I live with Michael Myers, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check this for like any tears or signs of trouble from when I pulled it out last time that I did this. Yeah, I guess technically these lenses were free, considering Pinky Paradise like tried to make it up to me as well as they could, because that whole thing was a mess. I don't see any issues. Nothing to do but go for it. If I get an eye infection, well, y'all have just witnessed how it started, and that it was my own darn fault. Oh man, I almost had it. That was so close to getting it on the first try. This always happens to me. I need to like look up a solution for this. It like sticks to my finger and not my eye. So it's like it's in, and then when I try to take my hand away, it comes away with my finger. I don't know why, like what I'm doing wrong. Do I just have like dry eyes or something? I don't understand. Like it won't just like stick. Come on. Cooperate. It's like turning inside out. Here, you know what? Let me like re-clean it. Ugh. I look like a fool. But like in my defense, I don't regularly wear contacts and stuff like this, you know, like I'm just doing the best I can. Why do you keep turning inside out? I don't understand. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm so sorry. I swear, like, I've almost got it. Why is it turning inside out? Am I just, like, getting it on the wrong part of the eye or something? Oh my god. What the heck? And here I said I was gonna try not to have this, like, stream, like, last a million years. Like Tuesday's stream did. And then I laid down in a bed of lies. Unintentional lies. Okay, that's on me. I'm just an idiot. I am so gonna get an eye infection, aren't I? Oh my god. I swear it's not usually this bad. Y'all who have watched my Mangle streams, you know it's not usually like this. I don't understand. Keep the lens on your eye for a second and slowly pull your hand back. But I thought I was doing that. It seems like it just keeps turning inside out. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like not sticking. Why? Like it won't stay on the eyeball. What the heck? That can't be normal, right? Do I have like toxic eyes? Roll your finger off the lens. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Let me just see if there's any like discomfort or signs of an issue. It doesn't feel right, to be honest. I don't think I should wear this one. I think there might be a micro tear. I'm gonna take it out. Sorry, y'all. It felt, there was something sharp. It's been a while since I've had that happen. I had that happen once with, I was doing a Kokichi cosplay and I was doing purple lenses that I didn't realize had a micro tear and oof, it was painful. That's why I wear glasses. Yeah. My roommates are like daily contacts users, and it's like wild to me. I can't even imagine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna throw that lens out. We'll open up a fresh one. At least then I can know for sure I won't get an eye infection. I realize that that stuff is not like actually like an eye drop, but like, you know. Okay. Let us start over then. It's fine, I have a fresh lens. Right here. All that work for nothing. I know, right? The joys of cosplay. No, I could tell right away that that should not stay in. That would have been a bad call. It was very uncomfortable. It felt like there was like something sharp. So, no thank you. I'm not risking that. I love you, Undyne, but you ain't worth me getting a torn up eyeball. You gotten cologne in your eye. How'd that happen? I had to cut it out. Oh god. I sleep with contacts in. I thought, are they like ones where that's okay to do that? I thought that's a thing that you can't do. Unless like do they make ones that are like made for that? Did I get this thing on? There we go. Yeah, I think the combination of like the two suggestions that I saw where it was like keep the finger there for a moment and let it like sit on the eye. I think that's what I was doing wrong. It has to like adhere to the eye for a moment before you like pull away, and I think rolling helps with that. So let's try that and see if this goes a little faster. I temporarily dump this solution here. Now, if this one's torn, that's on Pinky Paradise. That ain't my fault. I'm pretty sure the other one probably tore because I just was messing with it too much. Please stop saying all that weird stuff. Is someone saying weird stuff? So I'm trying to like see what I missed here. Can't wear lenses because I have an astigmatism. Yeah, that would be rough. I think they make lenses specifically for that, but they're like expensive. Not a constant thing. My eyes don't really get irritated easily, so I can sleep with contacts in. Okay. Oil up. Oh, thank you so much, Nirvana fan. All right, let's see if this goes a little better this time. Not off to a great start. Lord almighty. Oh wow, this one feels way better. Okay, yeah, no, I made the right call not using that other one. It definitely had a micro tear because this one feels fine. All right, I did the smart thing. The moment I felt discomfort, I took it out. So that is my PSA, I guess, to anyone watching. If you feel even the tiniest bit of discomfort, take the lens out, trust me. Because that was a mistake I made that day I was doing the Kokichi cosplay. I tried to force it despite the fact that I could feel that something hurt. Big mistake. Don't ever do that. Let's see how it's already... Here, I'm going to try to turn it correctly, and then let's see how long it takes before it starts going like a pinwheel again. So like, now it's correct, right? I guarantee within the next like minute, it's gonna be like back to crazy. Round of applause, thank you. See how much faster that went? That's the thing, like I know how to do this. I have done it like at least not often, but like enough times that I should be able to handle it. Glad I'm the opponent of blindness. What? So thank you so much, Wildside. I hate contacts, they scare me. That's how I was at the beginning. When I first started cosplaying, I was terrified of contacts. I absolutely hated even the thought of wearing them. I still don't love it. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I enjoy wearing them, but I'm willing to put up with it a few times a month for cosplay purposes. Oh yeah, my cup, my 100% clown juice. This is how I get my cosplay powers. Not really, but I like to believe. Love the contact, thank you. Yeah, it's too bad I had to waste the second one that I got, because yeah, due to the mess up, like technically the 2 contacts were free for me, and I was hoping to get more uses out of them, but yeah, that first one I tried there was no good. Probably my fault, like I said, from messing with it too much. Although in my defense, like because of the drift, it's possible it was already torn all the way back when I last did this cosplay, because I had to, between like every video take, I had to like nudge the lens back, right? Because it won't stay vertical, like it just keeps spinning. So it's actually entirely possible that that thing was torn like a week ago and I just didn't know it until just now. So anyway, at least that's done. I got that out of the way. Phew. The part I hate most is over. Hi, Sid. There's a kitty in here. Hey, Sidsy. Do you want to join the stream? It's my tuxedo cat. What are you doing? He's wandering off, so I don't know if I'll be able to grab him. Yeah, it's because there's a heating vent all the way over there. And since it's so cold here, like he loves to like lay down on the heating vent. Can't say I blame him. Hard part's done. Yeah, exactly. Hi, luxury clocks. Hello. Kippy? No, we didn't. Yeah, I guess I'll put on a hairnet. I hate these things, but I'm gonna have to do like neck paint and stuff, so I'm gonna have to like just get this over with. The other thing I'm trying to decide is so when I did the test makeup for this like a week or so ago, I did my usual like Skin Prep Pro, whatever, the Marin product that I use with like my like robot cosplays that have the white face paint. I don't think I really liked how it reacted, because the thing is that white paint is like cream based, and the paint I use for Undyne is water based. And I don't know, it felt like it had a weird chemical reaction and it like turned my skin into like leather. So I don't know. Is it a bad idea to skip it? It was weird. It's like it almost felt like there was like cracks forming. Boy, I don't know what's going on in the chat here. I feel like every time I look at it, I'm so confused. Spin me right around. Yeah, see how it's already doing it. And it's just gonna keep getting worse. I apologize for how absurd I'm gonna look for this entire stream. That's why I will only ever wear these if I'm filming content. I will not wear these lenses to a convention. I want to take Undyne to conventions, but I'm just gonna wear like my normal yellow mangle contacts because I'm not dealing with this at a convention. Especially because like if I have to keep adjusting it while I'm at a con full of like thousands of people, that sounds so unsanitary and like disgusting. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna skip the skin prep thing today. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing ever, but I know this like barrier spray can technically work that way. It's designed to protect the skin before makeup application and seal makeup after. Now I'm like paranoid though that if I don't do the prep, then like the makeup's not gonna stay on at all. Maybe a live stream's not a good idea to find out, so maybe I should just do it. I'll just put up with the weird dry, cracky skin. Like, I don't have to have the cosplay on super long. It's like, as long as I get some videos out of it, it's fine. Not me already knocking over everything. Is V causing problems? It seems like every time I look up, somebody's got an issue with V. What's going on? Why are you so quiet? Oh, am I not talking loud enough? Ooh, a Mettaton cosplay. That sounds like fun. My Spamton cosplay, like Spamton Neo, is like, I love that it's like a pseudo Mettaton cosplay. Like, I'd love to do a real one someday, but it's like, in the meantime, I get to like sort of enjoy sort of a Mettaton cosplay. I'm not talking much? Really? I feel like I'm talking a lot. I like fish people. It's a cool concept. Yeah. I love that it's like Undyne's almost like a reverse mermaid. Not literally, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, well, I don't know, V, though. If there keeps being issues, I'll have to do something. You're talking a lot, not in a bad way. I hope not in a bad way. Okay, that's probably good enough. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the barrier spray. I'm just letting this dry for a second, and then, trying to think if I should put any eye primer on. Wouldn't hurt, I suppose. The stuff goes down invisible, so. Reverse mermaid. It's not a problem. It'll just be making a joke. Okay. I feel bad because I miss a lot. Like, I know I've complained about this in other streams, but like, if you're on like a desktop, like a horizontal stream, I think you can see literally like 3 times as much of the chat as I'm able to. I can only see like a small amount of it at a time, so like I accidentally miss a lot. Like, I prefer these vertical streams. I don't plan on going back to the horizontal ones, but the one problem is like it is really, really hard to catch a lot of the chat. Like, I do the best I can, but yeah, it's I can only ever see like just a few comments at a time, and then I feel bad because like if other people can see more of the comments than I can, then it's gonna look like I'm ignoring comments that are clearly there to everyone else, but like they're not there to me. So it's like, I promise I'm not ignoring anybody. I just can't see everything. Okay. This is probably overkill that I'm doing primer on top of that skin prep, but whatever. Okay. I have really hooded eyes, so it's like if I don't take super precautions, then like all my like eyeshadows and everything gets like stripped off really fast. My eyelids do not like makeup. Right. Get that done, and then the next step is actually like, it's gonna sound really simple, but I just have to turn blue. That's the next thing. Cause yeah, it's like I have to put down like a whole full base of the blue paint, and then I can do like the makeup, like on top of it. So I just need to make new skin. So to do that, I use, as always, I'm always using Marin products, the Marin Paradise palette. They're cream-based blue. This is actually the exact same face paint that I used when I first did the Undyne cosplay 5 years ago. Has not changed. I've just gotten a lot better at using it now. So add a little bit of water to that. I was gonna make a joke about like Ducky being in the chat and there's like ducks, but actually I think these are geese. Those look more like geese, right? Than ducks. Just gonna like let the water set in the container for a second. I think I might actually start with my neck. I always feel like I have to do like a lot of layers. What is your favorite planet? The problem is if I give the answer, everyone's gonna start making jokes and I get like irrationally mad about it. Because my favorite planet is the one whose name you can't say without everyone clowning on you. But like, the thing is, it's like genuinely like my favorite planet to the extent that like, if y'all notice like a necklace that I wear a lot of times when I'm like not in cosplay, it's got like a little like purple thing like, and all these like beads. Yeah. That necklace actually represents that planet. Like it's literally, it's like, there's like the purple bead and then it's got the vertical ring. And then it's really cool because there's like these white beads on the necklace and all the black beads between the white beads represent like a certain number of kilometers. So each of those white beads are the moons of that planet, and then the kilometers are like accurate to the distance from it. So yeah, so it's like I really like love that planet, like to the extent that I wear like a necklace, but like it's like anytime I try to say it though, everyone just like starts making fun of me. So but it's such a cool planet in like a million different ways. I love that planet. Well, I would have assumed Venus, that Venus was probably one of your favorite planets. Wouldn't that be funny? You call yourself Venus and it turns out you actually hate Venus. Alrighty, let's start getting blue. Doing this is never very fun though because it takes forever. Oh, hi, Tabby. Hi, Tabby. You like Pluto? Pluto's cute. Yeah. It's so cool that we have like those like close-up photos of Pluto now, like, because like the distance to that planet is so like unimaginable, and yet we have like surface photos, like you could see like details on the surface. It's wild. Okay. You can see how like light it goes down. That's like the problem is like it takes like so many layers to turn blue. It's like this part is so easy because I don't have to do anything except just keep putting down makeup. It's just that you have to do it like over and over and over again. I wonder if Marin puts out like a cream-based version of this color. Should look into that because that would probably be a lot faster to apply. Because when I do like the FNAF cosplays and like Spampton and stuff, like that white cream-based stuff only takes like a couple layers and it's pretty solid. Whereas this like water-based stuff, it's just like over and over and over and over. You like Mars? Heck yeah. Oh, you heading out, Grimlich? Well, thanks for joining. The planet 456B. I know, it's kind of like the sad thing. Most exoplanets like don't even have like names. In fact, most stars actually don't either. They're all just like designations. Have I tried using a brush? Yeah, I do that sometimes with the cream-based stuff. I wonder, I don't know, would that be faster here? I'm not sure. I mean, I could try it. There's no harm in it. Let me see if I have like a decent brush over here for that. This is the one I usually use for black paint. I hope there isn't like black still in it. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it does seem like it goes down thicker when I do it with the brush. Like, I think it'll take longer to cover the whole area with the brush, but like it does go down a lot thicker. All right, let's try that then. So that's the thing with this cosplay. I've only done the makeup the one time, so like I'm kind of learning right now. I'm learning live. But it's good because, like, it means that, like, each time I do this, like, I'll know a bit more what I'm doing. Because theoretically, the makeup for Undyne shouldn't be that bad. Like, the only thing that makes it challenging is just that she's blue. Oh, is Andrew here? I missed it. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Sprout. Oh, there's Sprout. Yeah. Hi. Do I have a bigger brush? I do, but the thing is the bristles on them are really fluffy. I'm feeling like it's actually not gonna help. They're more like powder brushes, you know? But I don't know, this isn't too bad. I mean, the nice thing is, unlike my like FNAF cosplays and stuff, like I don't have to like really worry about like details on the blue. Like, it's just blue, you know? There's no like weird lines and shapes to work with. It's just blue. So if anything, this is like kind of a simple relief. I want to make sure I go down just far enough. Like, I wear a red scarf with this cosplay, but sometimes, like, depending on how, like, you know, you tilt, you can kind of like see down the scarf a little, and I don't want any like human skin showing through, ruin the fishy illusion. Okay, I think this will need a few more layers, but like that's good for a starting base. Poor Jamie is so blue. Yeah. Yeah, it's blue. Or now fish. Fish is life. Human is bad. Yeah, I mean, I suppose by Undyne's logic, human bad. At least at the start. Destroy humans. Hey man, she ain't wrong. Yeah, this is nicer with a brush. The sponging thing is fine, but yeah, this is a little faster. Which is good since I wasted so much time failing at contact lenses. Sorry y'all had to see that. I should have put the lens in before the stream started. I didn't even think of it. What are you doing? Do you mean me? Because if so, I'm bluing myself in order to do a cosplay. You eat fish, Sprout? I eat fish too. I feel bad, but I also eat fish. I actually eat a lot of fish. Sorry, Undyne. Don't hold it against me. Like, I'm pretty sure I ate some tuna salad, like, just yesterday. Oops. Okay, so as far as the eyes go, this eye is under the eye patch, so I'm gonna avoid putting makeup down on that area. The first time I did this a few weeks ago, I actually did just paint the whole thing blue for the most part, and I don't want to do that today because I'm actually gonna try to like glue dot the eye patch down. It felt like it was moving a lot last time. It was kind of rubbing at the paint, which I didn't like. And those glue dots do not stick to makeup. I learned that the hard way with Circus Baby. So yeah, I'm gonna actually like avoid makeup in this area, but this side, it's just gonna be full makeup. I just have to make sure though that like I don't like avoid this side too much, or else even with the eye patch, like you'll be able to see human skin, which I hate. It's like brush noise, it's like swoop, 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 swoop. I am so gonna have paint in my hair. That's what showers are for. The contact spinning around. Chop, chop, slap. Yeah. I know, it just keeps getting worse and worse. That's why, like, I couldn't believe, like, on Drag Race, though, that, like, Aiden Zane, like, did this and didn't get, like, the weighted ones. Like, I understand, like, they're expensive, but it's like, yo, you are on TV. If mine's spinning right now, whatever, we're just doing a quick cosplay here. But if I was, like, if I knew I was gonna be judged on, like, national television, I would get the weighted lenses. Just saying. Trying to remember, like, where exactly the, like, eye patch falls. I have it over here so I can, like, test it out too. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, completely cover, like, my eyebrow and stuff because I'm gonna, like, repaint it with a different color. Hi, Todd. Let's eat an entire package of dried seaweed. Oh my gosh, yeah, like, dried seaweed is, like, one of my, like, guilty pleasures where it's, like, the amount of that I can eat is very, like, disturbing and I shouldn't do it, but, man, I can consume an absurd amount of dried seaweed. Which is probably, like, not good. Like, I think there's, like, a ton of sodium in that stuff usually, but I'm just like, I don't care, just let me have this. Now, I'm gonna paint my eyelid red. I do, like, red eyeshadow, so I guess, like, I'm not gonna fully cover this, but just, like, mostly. And, of course, the nose. Gotta get rid of that snoot. I feel like I gotta, like, headbang here. Like, usually cosplays if I've done a face. Oh, they went too fast, sorry. You do a Sprout cosplay from Danny's World? I'm not familiar enough with Danny's World to do one. I'll have to check it out. Hi, Shoto Deku. Squidward. Hi, Sky. Blue Man Group, yes. Are they still a thing? I thought I heard that they, like, retired it, or I don't know, did they, like, disband? I thought I heard that they did, but I'm not sure. They had a long run, though. It's so funny, like, just slowly turning blue. I feel like so many of my cosplays, like, just look absolutely ridiculous up until everything is on, and then it, like, finally all makes sense. But, like, you just have to go through, like, such a long, like, just buffoonery phase first. Yeah, I'm actually gonna avoid this eye for now, like, and then after I put down the eye makeup that I want for this eye, if I, like, need more blue, I'll just add it later. I think it'd be just better to avoid that area now, and because if I have to, like, paint over some of this blue, it might get a little wonky. Might need to add some more water. If I can already tell this, like, paint's kind of drying out a bit. And we all know that if there's one thing Undyne hates, it's drying out. Hi, Star on pause. Hello. I don't know why this reminds me of the Sharpie incident, the infamous Homestuck Sharpie incident. That's so funny. I was just talking about DashCon today with some people on Discord. I know that that didn't happen at DashCon. It's just like, it's one of the many convention legends, you know? Have we ever been able to confirm if that Sharpie incident happened? I feel like there's like mixed info on that. Because there's no photos, but like some people who were there like swear it did happen. Like, I wonder. Why are we singing Dracula? Then again, there's never a bad time to sing Dracula. That song slays. I've actually used that song in some of my videos in the past. Sorry, I added water, so this is like a little thin for the moment. I will fix it up in a second as it dries. Oh, there's no way to take myself seriously looking like this. If there's one thing you learn, not just when you're cosplaying, but especially if you're someone who live streams the process of doing cosplays, you learn really quickly that you can't take yourself seriously because you're just gonna constantly look like a buffoon. But that is okay. Neighbors are playing basketball. Got a buzz cut? Heck yeah. Join the Blue Man group. Yeah, we were just talking about the Blue Man group. Hey, I have a Honda Civic too. Yeah, I'm basic. In my defense, it was a used car. I was just doing the best I could. Actually, I have a blue Honda Civic. Huh. What are the odds? I should let this dry. I keep trying to like paint over this when it's like wet and it's just like making it worse. I'm being impatient for no reason. What's the hurry? Once I'm in a stream, I'm usually just like, okay, whatever, we're here, we're locked in, let's do this. Contact lens is crooked, I know. It's gonna be doing this the whole time. It's just gonna keep, yeah. This is why I was so mad when like, 'cause I ordered just normal yellow lenses and you know, I'm making the most of it right now because I was like, well, if they sent me the wrong ones, at least that looks cool with Undyne, even though that was not the, you know, intent originally when I ordered these. But that's why I was so mad. It's like the second I saw those lenses, I was like, you people did not make me wait a month just to send me lenses that are gonna drift. You kidding me? Because I'm not wearing these to conventions. Like, I'll do it for filming content today, but like, no way am I walking around at a convention with a spinning contact. Nightmare Critter song stuck in my head before. I swear I was just listening to a Nightmare Critter song and I can't remember which one it was, but... Oh, you have pizza? That sounds so good. Tokyo tripped. Hey, I used to live in Tokyo, so it works. Okay. I think I'm gonna put another layer down on my neck too. I always feel like no matter what I do, the neck like never looks like dark enough. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this paint is actually still a little too watery. Maybe I should just like let it dry a bit longer. Because like if anything, I'm just making it lighter, which is like the opposite of what I wanted. I guess I can just start working on the eye makeup. It'll make me look a little less deranged. Almost tempted to like put on some lipstick just so I stop looking like a total crazy person. But also I went into this knowing that I was just going to look horrendous for most of the stream, and that's fine. Also, if the lens is bothering anyone, just let me know, and like I can try to like correct it every now and then. Oh, hi Ari. Sorry, I caught that right before it disappeared. Look like I'm wearing a face mask? Yeah, like I'm having like a spa day. Self-care. Tobey is found as the spin-off of Tokyo Industries, the machine maker started by... Oh, Toyota, like the car company? Hi, David. What? Mexican? I have no idea what you mean by that. Party City witches. Party City realness. Okay. Okay, yeah, I did some hand sanitizing there so I can, again, it's pointless. I'm gonna fix this and then within 5 minutes it's gonna be crooked again, but just in case it is bothering anyone here, I'll just like rotate this a little. Is that better? It's not gonna last, but for now it's better. Okay, yeah, I still need to do some more blue, but for now, like, let's do some eye makeup. I am going to put on the eyebrow, actually. So, fun fact for anyone who's familiar with my Danganronpa cosplays, the blue eyebrow that I'm gonna put down, it's actually the same blue pencil that I use for my Tsumugi cosplay when I need Tsumugi to also have like a blue eyebrow. So it was very like convenient. I was like, oh hey, like I don't have to like get a new product or anything. I just have to find it in this mess over here. No, that's not it. Yeah, he's on the heating vent, I think. I don't blame him, it's freaking cold in here. They were fed, right? Okay. I figured since he wasn't yelling at me. Is this the one? Yeah, deep blue. Now, was it when I first started doing this Undyne cosplay 5 years ago, I used to do like a red eyebrow, because my logic was like, well, if her hair is red, then like her eyebrow would be red. But looking back at those photos, I was like, it just didn't look good. I don't know, it looked like kind of, it just looked weird. So I've switched to blue. So the fact that I already have a Tsumugi cosplay made this very convenient for me. I also used to do blocked brows for the Undyne cosplay, meaning that like I would glue my eyebrows down and put this above my normal eyebrow, very much like a drag technique. But I don't know, I stopped doing it because like the way my wig sits, it's like, you can see like it sits kind of low, so having the eyebrow way up there, it just like kind of disappeared under the wig. It just looked weird, so I don't do blocked brows anymore for Undyne. I'm learning, you know, I've had 5 years now, and I'm slowly learning what works and doesn't work. Because despite what people think, I am an amateur at cosplay. Like, I always feel bad when people ask me for cosplay tips and stuff. I'm like, okay, but like I'm also a fool who's like terrible at all of this. And I'm just doing the best I can. So it's like I offer what advice I can, but sometimes I'm like, I think I am the one who needs the advice. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Let's face it, we're all just doing the best we can, right? God, doesn't this already look so much better, like with some facial features? A little less nightmarish. It's amazing what some eyebrows can do. I wonder if I should bother putting an eyebrow on the other side. I don't think so. Like, I think technically the way the eye patch sits, the eyebrow would be a little bit visible, but I don't think it's really worth it. Like, who's paying that much attention, you know? Okay, let me just clean up the edges on this eyebrow a little bit with some more blue paint. Cosplays look so good. Aw, thank you. Enjoy the challenge of helping people out. That's good. Neighbor's house is vibrating. Clean up these edges. Heaven forbid Undyne has a messy brow. I feel like Undyne actually wouldn't care at all about something like that. And I will do a little face contouring later, but this is just kind of like the basics. This already looks so much better with an eyebrow. Thank goodness. It's still horrifying, but like a little more tolerable. Oh, vibrating from speakers? That would actually make a lot of sense. I'm ready to cosplay Undyne back when the game first came out, but I wasn't allowed to cosplay at the time. Gosh, yeah, can you believe how long ago it was now that like Undertale came out? I was looking up some of my favorite Undertale animations like just a few days ago because I was like getting hype to do the Undyne cosplay again. It's like seeing stuff like 8 years ago and stuff like on like the YouTube, you know, like UI. I was like, oh, oof. Time moves real fast, huh? I'm sorry, the lens has already just fully... And for the record, I don't have an astigmatism. I know you might think that, like, that would be causing the drift. No, they will drift like this for anyone. Unless you get the fancy, schmancy, weighted lenses. No matter who you are, it's going to do this, unfortunately. Because I think it's partially because when you blink, it's also, like, pushing the lens. Like, all contact lenses are spinning. It's just that unless there's, like, a strange pupil there to indicate that it's spinning, you don't notice it. I feel like that brow is good enough. It doesn't need to be perfect or anything. Okay. The other thing is, with Undyne, just like with all of my cosplays, I do the white eyeliner under the eye thing. It's just part of my shtick. It wouldn't be one of my cosplays if I didn't. I guess Spampton would be the exception because there's no eyes to see. Although actually, with the Spampton cosplay, I do paint full white makeup under those glasses. So I guess even with Spampton, still the white under the eyes thing. want to make the eye like too big though. We're not really going for like cartoonish here. Just a slight exaggeration. Undertale on your Nintendo Switch? Heck yeah. Cosplays are so cool. Sadly, missed last stream, but I'm here today. Oh, I'm glad you showed up today. Yeah, I know. I just was streaming like 2 days ago. I do that sometimes where like I won't stream for like a week or two and then like I suddenly do like kind of back-to-back streaming. Hey, Eggman. Thanks for joining. That's fun. I'm seeing like a lot of familiar faces here from Tuesday. I mean, some of those people I've seen in even streams before Tuesday. I'm just saying like Tuesday just happened, so it's like fresh in my mind, you know? I feel like I've already got like makeup like in my eyelashes. And I'm like, ugh. Okay. I think we're good on the white eyeliner thing. I'm gonna put down some red eyeshadow, so it's actually gonna like probably sprinkle down and contaminate the white anyway, but whatever. Trying to decide if I want to use the red that I use with my Junko, or if I want to use a different red. It's a very bright shade of red, but then again, I guess like Undyne's hair is pretty bright, right? What is this? It's pink. Which one is this? Red. Yeah, this red's pretty bright too. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use the same red that I used for Junko, because I don't know, I'm used to it. So yeah, I use a sugar pill for the red. I'm always shouting out sugar pill because like their pigments are insane. Like the brightest colors you can like possibly get out of an eyeshadow. Okay. That's kind of big. This one. Let's try it. I feel like when I did Undyne here, I don't know, like looking back at like the few photos and videos that I took, I felt like I didn't go far enough with this red eyeshadow. So I might go a little bit farther today. It's because of my darn hooded eyes. You can't see anything that I do. Like I'll put all this eyeshadow down, then here, look at this. See, I got all this eyeshadow down, then gone. I have super hooded eyes. So nice to see a real face appearing slowly. Instead of that blue face mask nightmare that was happening there for a bit. I'm going like slightly farther. Yeah, see, like if I go farther, then it's like even with my hooded eyes, you can actually see the red. I don't feel like I did that last time I did this cosplay, and I was like kind of disappointed. I was like, oh wow, you can't even tell that I had any eyeshadow on. Thanks, eyelids. I decide if I want to bother doing like a cartoon highlight on this eye or not. I did it for Junko on Tuesday. It does look kind of cool with the highlight. does give it like a bit of like an extra cosplay flair, if that makes sense. Actually, you know what? First I'm gonna just put a little bit more blue down. Oh, hi Mom, hi Dad. Everyone be nice, my parents are here. No, it's okay. You can be mean if you want, don't worry about them. They know how the internet works as much as anybody. But hi Mom and Dad, you joined just in time to see me blue. Are you proud of my life choices now? Your daughter's going far in life. Also, apologies, yeah, for the eye drift. I hope that it's not freaking my parents out. Or anyone else that's here. I can't avoid the eye drift. These lenses just do that. Oh, thanks, Mom. Just putting down another layer of blue. Aw, thank y'all for being nice to my parents. I promise they're cool. In fact, for those who don't know, like my dad has even helped me out with my circus baby cosplay and stuff. So yeah, as much as I make jokes like, are you guys proud of me now? Like, actually my parents are totally fine with this. They like the cosplay stuff, obviously, or they wouldn't be watching this. They're totally down to clown as much as I am. Oh, hi, welcome back, Peace for Life. My mom's saying hi to everybody. So cute. Yeah, I don't know, I'm like super paranoid about the neck because I just feel like, not even just the last time I did this cosplay, but every time I've ever done this cosplay in 5 years, it just never looks like I actually painted the neck blue. It's like something about like the lighting with like my camera lens. It just, I don't know. It's like, it never looks like I did the blue neck, and it's like, I did though. I went through all that trouble, and it's like not visible. Very frustrating. I almost wonder if like in the future, I'm not gonna bother with this today, but like maybe just a completely different shade of blue for the neck would be the better choice. Kind of like how with like my FNAF cosplays and stuff, I always do the like white line black neck, because it kind of does make like a pretty big visual difference. I mean, with those cosplays, it's because I'm going for like a bobblehead look, but like, I don't know, I wonder if like a dark blue would actually help. I don't know. I might try that next time, but yeah, not today. I don't think I even have the right stuff to try that today. Watch, I'll just give Undyne the same like bobblehead neck thing that I do with the FNAF cosplays and just not even like explain why I did it to anyone. Just show up like that. It's like, anyway, surprise, Undyne's a robot. No one saw that twist coming. Fish robot. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing in Undertale, let's be real. It's looking a little bit better. I know it's like going down kind of pale, but it seems like it darkens as it dries. I think, hopefully. I can't believe how much that contact has already drifted. So frustrating. So when I'm filming the videos, I have to like stop and like correct the drift between like every take. It's infuriating. And again, like I was saying earlier, probably not very sanitary, right? To have to keep sticking your finger in your eye. I think I'm pretty much good with this layer. Go back to the eye makeup. Getting back into the like good enough territory. As long as no human skin shows, I'll be fine. That's my one pet peeve with all of my face paint cosplays. No human skin. Like, even if I have a perfectly good video, if I notice when I'm rewatching it that somehow, in some way, human skin accidentally showed, I delete it. It's very frustrating when that happens, like a perfectly good video, but I'm just like, nope. No human skin. Breaks the illusion. Can't have that. Hi, Shroom. Thanks for joining. Yeah, only fish allowed. This is a fish-only zone. And dinosaurs. Wink. Creepy eye wink. Okay. So, just trying to decide what I want to do next. I think, now that I have the eyeshadow down, I'm gonna put down eyeliner, because then I'll know how far down this goes and I can just blue paint, like, you know, whatever's left. When you mess up, you restart, yeah. Under the sea. Pokemon Dragons. Right? Okay, so let's get some nice eyeliner here on Undyne. I feel like this will also help make her face look a lot less, ugh. I know I should like probably put on the lipstick. That would like super help with the like horror show that's happening here, but it just seems like pointless. Like if I put the like lipstick on now and I'm like drinking out of a straw and stuff, like it's just like all gonna fade anyway, so y'all are just gonna have to deal with the horror show for a while. Okay. That's already so much better. I am gonna do some rhinestone makeup with this because it's me and I can't help myself. So there will be like a little bit of like under eye gems and stuff as well. I feel like it makes sense with Undyne, right? Like she's a fish. She should have like some sparkles, like some scale action. I do want to go fairly heavy on the eyeliner because I feel like the version of Undyne that I've been doing here is like pretty goth, you know? Very punk. I want the makeup to channel that. Giving her like kind of like a winged eyeliner. It's kind of funny because this is like practically identical to my Junko eye. Up until the part where the Junko eye turns into a crazy Monokuma eye. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the highlight. I can still do it. Not like necessary, but it might look kind of cool. I can't even remember if I did it last time or not. I feel like I didn't. Okay, just about there. I'm not intentionally ignoring the chat or anything, just trying to be precise. It's not my best work. I am so bad at winged eyeliner. It's like embarrassing. But I wear heavy eyelashes with this cosplay now, so like it'll mostly be hidden. It'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. I think this is probably good enough. It's adequate, I suppose. I just need to like take the like blue and like bring it up to like meet that now that I actually know where that line is. Fancy office cat. I got a fancy office cat over here. You can't see him, but he's chilling in the corner on the heating vent. Smart boy. Almost done. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Jeez. Do you know FNAF? Do you mean me? Because if so, I've got good news for you if you go look at my channel. You know FNAF? I think, yeah, probably anyone here who's like following me, is subscribed to me, and happens to be here probably knows FNAF. for reasons. Ooh, if that drift is getting real, yikes. Nice, I'm gonna leave that. I also like to put a little like silver on the like inner corner. I do this with all of my cosplays. Just adds like a little like shine to it. And I feel like shine is good with Undyne because she's wet. I don't know. Fishy. No matter how you word it, it just sounds terrible. At least we have something of an eye now. So, with that taken care of, actually, you know what? I want to just double check on this though. Make sure I actually like covered enough for the eye patch before I move on. I know I risk like messing up the makeup a little here, but I just want to see before I do anything. Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, you can kind of see a little on the inner corner there. Just a bit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna add a little blue to the inner corner there. It was like when I turned it just right, you could like see through it. Which I hate. No human skin. Rule number 1. I don't mind if other cosplayers do it, I'm just saying my personal pet peeve for my cosplays is no human skin. Unless it's a human character, obviously. Hopefully that'll help. Ooh, man, that eye is just like going full goat here. Oh, hi, Gotcha Lils. Yeah, I do stream not as often as I probably should, but a few times a month I do. Hoping to like do it more often soon. Like now that I'm kind of like getting into the zone with it, I want to like start increasing the frequency with which I do this. Remember when Grace in Germany joined? Yeah, when I did the stream, I did my Junko and Oshima Get Ready With Me on Tuesday, and yeah, I had 2 people in the chat named Grace in Germany. Had a whole council forming here. Tokiji stream when? So, okay, that's the thing is like, with this Contact Lens Saga, I don't know, should I just like say the whole story here? If I can even remember what happened. So, okay, like, I ordered a bunch of yellow lenses for Mangle. But the thing is, the company I usually use for Mangle was sold out. 0 yellow lenses of any sort. So I had to go to a different company. And I ordered yellow lenses, and I waited a month for them to arrive, only for them to show up, and it was this. It was the cat's eye lens, and I was like, first of all, that's not what I ordered. Second of all, I don't want those because, again, I'm not going to take these to conventions if they're going to be doing this. And so I complained because, you know, this stuff costs money. Like, you know, I don't want to be like a Karen here, but it's like, I was like, yo, this stuff ain't cheap. Especially the company I use is way more expensive than the one I normally use too. So I was like, okay, no, I ain't paying a whole lot more money, and y'all send me the wrong lenses that are lenses I like refuse to even wear in public. So yeah, so I complained, and I was like, I was like, just send me yellow lenses. Like, that's it. Very easy fix. And they were like, no problem. I get an email like a few days later, and they were like, so we're also sold out of yellow lenses. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And they were like, is there any way we can make this up to you? So I tried to think, if not yellow, what would be the cosplay color for me that would be the most maximized by lenses? And well, I have a Yuri from DDLC cosplay, and I have a Kokichi cosplay. And both of those, I had previously attempted purple lenses back when I couldn't really handle contact lenses, so those, it didn't go well, and so I never really particularly made any videos or anything with them in. But yeah, so that's what I told them. I was like, all right, I don't want to be mad at y'all, because y'all also sent me contact lens cases that are kitties. I don't want to be mad at a company that sends me kitty cases. So I was like, all right, just send me the purple lenses. So I actually would very much like to do the Kokichi cosplay soon. It's just that, like, these lenses every time, that's why I was so frustrated with this whole situation, because every time something happens, it's a whole nother month before I get anything in the mail, every time. So I still don't have the purple lenses, but I feel like they should be here pretty soon, like probably in a week or so. But yeah, I do want to do, like, I'd love to do like a get ready with me stream for Kokichi once I finally have the, y'all will actually see me in 2 lenses for once instead of just 1. But yeah, so I've got purple lenses on the way due to a series of errors. And all of this was on top of, like, the first company that I used to use back in the day twice sent me the wrong lenses. So those, like, washed out yellow lenses I've been using in my mango videos lately that I hate, those are my backup lenses that were also mistakenly sent to me twice. So I just keep burning through companies here. But yeah, I did get a shipment of yellow lenses in recently from a 4th company. We now have 4 different companies happening here. It's been a mess that's just gone on for months. So, right? Who is taking the entire stock of the yellow lenses? It's not me. I hadn't ordered new yellow lenses in, like, months and months and months. So I don't know, like, I just, you know, I have a constant need for them because I've got Mangle, I've got Undyne, I'm working on a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. She also has yellow eyes, so I really need those yellow lenses, so whoever's using them, please stop stockpiling them. I'm getting desperate. But yeah, me wearing this, I keep calling it cat's eye lens. I don't actually know if that's, like, the proper term for it, but it's really just me making the most of a bad situation where it's like, well, you know, they're sending me the purple lenses and everything, but at the end of the day, I'm still just sitting here with these cat eye lenses. So I was like, well, if anyone can use them, it's Undyne. So yeah, but man, the drift. Stockpiling contact lenses is insane. I know, right? Whoever's doing it, please stop. I'm begging you. Newbert's here. Everyone loves Newbert. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. What's up, Newbert? Okay, so yeah, anyways, that's the contact lens story. I figured I'd bring that up since someone was asking about the Kokichi cosplay. It's like, well, I suppose bad news turns into good news in that I actually have a bunch of purple lenses on the way for Kokichi, so yay. What a mess. So, okay. Okay, actually this is driving me nuts. I'm gonna fix it. I don't want to keep doing this because I don't think it's sanitary, but yeah, that looks terrible. Hold on. Just gonna nudge it back for a bit. Alright. It's not gonna last, but at least for a few minutes here, I look a little less horrifying. Before it starts Tokyo drifting again. Alright, so I guess the next step would just be, there's actually not much left to do. Like, this makeup for Undyne's actually not that challenging. I just want to do, like, some contouring. Not too different, in fact, from my Junko cosplay. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of just like add a little extra detail to like the makeup. Like at this point I'm just treating it like this, like I just have blue skin and I'm just doing makeup now, essentially. And then once we've got all that on, I'll do like a bit of rhinestoning. Nothing super complicated, but just like enough to add that like fun sparkle to Undyne. I'm trying to decide if I want any eyeshadow under the eye. I don't know if it really needs it. What did I do last time? Yeah, I don't think I did it last time. I want like a little bit more eyeliner though. The balance is off. I'm gonna like cover that bottom edge with stones though, so whatever. Okay, it's a little bit better. Circus Baby Cosplay is good. Thank you. I love this new birds here. That's so funny. Oh, thank you. Newbert stood down. I don't seem old at all. Well, that's good, because I am. Again, though, I've got that youthful energy, right? I've just always been like this my whole life. Just very, like, hyper. So, I'm trying to decide if I want to take a bathroom break. That's the only reason I'm, like, hesitating. I might, like, yeah, like, just do, like, a quick bathroom break. Because I also want to wash my hands. Like, if I'm going to keep fidgeting with this, I do think I need a good sanitizing. So, thank you. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, y'all are so nice. Oh my goodness. You're gonna get water. That's actually a very good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break. I promise I'll be right back. And then we can get to the like makeup. I wish I could like bring the cat over here. Like my cat said he's like over there being like so cute, but like he looks so comfy. Like I don't want to like bother him. He's like asleep on the heating vent and he's all happy. But just as soon as I like came in here, I was like, oh, Sid, you're adorable. Hi, Bullet Star. Hello. Thanks for joining. We've had a really good turnout. I've been noticing like we've, for the most part, had over 20 people watching at a time. That's awesome. Yes, drink more water. It's good for you. I'm not saying that just because I'm like a biased fish lady or turning into a biased fish lady. Just drink more water. Okay. So I'm gonna do a little bit of contouring. Do I need any more blue layers? I feel like it's not really worth it to put down any more blue layers. Like it's at the point now where like if I was going to a convention, I might do a little bit more blue to make sure that it's just like as blue as possible. Are you heading out, Shroom? Well, thanks for joining. If you want to catch the rest of this afterwards, I always keep these streams up, so. Hi, Kaden. Thanks for joining the stream. Hi, Ari. But yeah, I think for just filming purposes, though, this is blue enough because, like, you know, once I'm in front of the ring light and everything, like, this is all going to even out and everything, so it's not really worth wasting everyone's time doing more blue layers. So, I guess I can do, like, a little bit of a highlight. I don't feel like the red eye, like, needs it, but, like, it'll, like, add a little bit of a nice, like, cosplay-ish quality to this, as weird as that sounds. I did it with Junko on Tuesday and it looked really nice, so. Nothing too extreme, but just like, just a little bit of that cartooniness. It'll also help me figure out how to line up this pupil. Make a straight line here, and I'll always know which direction the pupil should be facing. Stay open. Making a big old mess. Especially because now there's contact lens solution all over the place because of all that happened. Anyone who's a newcomer here, just be glad you missed the beginning of the stream. Things didn't go well with the contacts. Next time I'm putting the lens in before the stream starts. I wish I'd thought of that this time, but it just didn't even occur to me. So it's not too crazy looking. See that like nice highlight there? It's like, it's not necessary, it just, I don't know, it adds like kind of a nice, just like little extra touch to it. Like it's the little details, you know, can just add a little like, yeah, to it. Yas. Yas fish. There we go. Easy peasy. Am I getting more used to putting the lenses in? Yeah, that's why it was kind of a shame, like, yeah, for those, I guess I'll just explain what happened. For those who missed it, when the stream first started, I was attempting to put in a lens that I had actually worn on this day when I took this photo. It was about a week ago. I was a little anxious about it because I had only changed the contact solution once, so admittedly this was already like possibly a bad situation from the start. And I don't know if it's just because I was thinking about it too much or what was going on there just now, but like I couldn't seem to get the lens in like over and over and over and over. And like people in the chat were giving me advice, which was actually very helpful. So thank you everyone who was giving me advice. Yeah, I don't know if it was a mental thing or like if my eye was like dry or something. I don't know. But yeah, it just like took me like 20 tries trying to get the lens in. And the whole time I kept thinking, I'm not even sure if I should have this lens in because it might be, you know, too much. Or like if my eye was like dry or something. I don't know. But yeah, just like took me like 20 tries trying to get the lens in. And the whole time I kept thinking, I'm not even sure if I should have this lens in because it might be, you dirty. Like, I don't usually reuse lenses because I just don't cosplay often enough to like keep reusing, because a lot of my cosplays just don't have lenses. It's really just usually just Mangle and I guess Undyne. But long story short, I finally got the lens in and immediately knew it had to come out. Like, I think it probably had a micro tear in it, but I could feel like in the like upper corner, I was like, something hurts, so we're not messing with that. I'm not even gonna try to give it a chance. You know, like at that point, it's like, it's not worth it. So I felt really bad. Like, everyone watched me struggle for like 20 minutes only for me to immediately take the lens back out. So to everyone who was here for that part, I'm so sorry. That was unfortunate. Thankfully, this one, the new fresh lens that I took out of the case, it went in right away. It only took me like 2 tries or something. So yeah, that was embarrassing. I always go into these streams knowing I'm probably going to embarrass myself a little, but that was definitely pretty embarrassing. But I did the right thing. As soon as it felt uncomfortable, at least I took the lens out. Jeez, so noisy. Do I want to know a cool fact about deer? Sure. I'm always down for new facts. So yeah. Like, I've gotten more used to putting in contacts, so it's like, I also feel like my pride is a little hurt here with how badly that went at the beginning. I don't know. Maybe I was just thinking about it too much, because I was like, I don't actually know if this lens is like good or not, but yeah. So whether it tore last time and I just didn't know it, or it tore this time because I was fidgeting so much trying to get it in, I have no clue, but I just knew as soon as it went, and I was like, nope, immediately needs to come back out. And I could tell like the difference between that one and when I put this new one in was like huge. Like, it wasn't that wasn't me just like psyching myself out and like tricking myself into thinking something was wrong. It's like, no, as soon as I put in this lens, I was like, there we go, no pain at all. The other one was messed up for sure. So yeah, that's my PSA to anyone. Like, if you put in a contact lens and you feel any sort of discomfort, take that thing out. Trust me. So, all right, we got a highlight in. My God, the drift is horrible. Seems like with my eye, it always goes this way. I don't have an astigmatism or anything, but just, yeah, probably with the way I blink or the shape of my eye or something, it always goes this way. Welcome back, Dolly Chu. Strong, being indecisive. Ugh, I also have a fear of heights. Hate them. Absolutely hate heights. Oh, hi, Kobe Docs. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Sorry, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing my Undyne cosplay today. This is the goal. I know I look deranged right now, but hopefully soon we'll have this, which is much better. We're actually making really good progress. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet, and I'm like very far through this, which is nice. Especially because putting the cosplay on is not that difficult. It's mostly normal clothes, so yeah. I think definitely compared to how my Tuesday stream went, this won't be quite as long. Thank goodness. I felt kind of bad about that. So I'm just trying to like decide what kind of face contouring I want to do. I guess I'm gonna do it pretty similar to what I do with Junko. Like, it's just the small little details, like just a few highlights here, like, believe it or not, a little bit of blush, like just like some stuff to kind of like put a little life into this look. Because when I first did this cosplay 5 freaking years ago, I just didn't know enough about makeup to do stuff like that. So like, I basically just put down blue face paint and a little bit of like eyeliner and shadow and was like, I did it. And I look back at those photos now and I'm like, oh honey. I mean, I'm gonna be kind to myself. That was 5 years ago and I had no idea what I was doing. But it is the little details that like really make it pop, as opposed to just slapping down some blue paint and calling it a day. Like, I'm even gonna do the little like nose highlight. I found that doing that highlight, like I was worried it would actually bring out the nose more, which you kind of don't want with Undyne. It was sort of the opposite. It's like something about that nose highlight actually helped my ring light wash the nose out more, which is good because Undyne doesn't have a nose, and I just unfortunately do have a nose, and we just have to deal with that. Okay. So I just kind of like lifted the brow there a little bit. Alright, and then I'm also gonna do that here a bit. I'm actually gonna add like some sparkle and stuff to this. It's a shame that like it doesn't really show up on camera, because even when I did this last time, there was a lot of like really nice like sparkle and glitter and stuff to this that just like, you just like kind of couldn't really see it in the videos, but it's gonna look great at conventions. So I don't want to get out of practice with it, because this is how I want to do this cosplay. Like, even if it doesn't show up a lot in videos, like in person it's gonna look gorgeous. Got just like that fishy sparkle. Also, if you hear any like shifting noises back there, that's probably my cat. Yeah, he's all snuggled up over there. Oh my god, the drift, it's almost fully sideways now. Look at that. That's a horror show. Yeah, definitely not taking this lens to conventions. The real question is if I should order more of them at all, like, because these were a mistake. And since that lens I started with in the stream today didn't work out, this is it. Like, this is the last of them. I don't know. Does Undyne really need them enough for me to bother ordering more cat eye lenses? I don't know. This could be the last time we ever see her with these eyes, to be honest. I'm probably not going to order more of these lenses, because I never ordered any in the first place. It's kind of adding a little like extra shape, extra dimension, you know. Hammerhead shark, yeah, hammerhead sharks are so awesome. Welcome back, Ari. Is there a time you feel like you read chat more? Usually it's just like kind of whenever I manage to look up. Like kind of just like between details and stuff. Aw, thank you so much, Jade the Dragon. I appreciate it. I know like the process of getting a cosplay on often can look really bad up until like the exact moment it's finished, so it's like, trust the process. Alrighty, so we got that. Okay, no, this is driving me nuts. I'm sorry, I need to nudge this lens again. It's too far now. There we go. Temporarily back to normal for 5 minutes before it spins again. I'm gonna hang out in the kitchen and just sit on the counter. I don't think we have enough counter for me to do that, unfortunately. Oh, thank you, Venus. Alrighty. So, got that taken care of. I'm gonna do a little blush, not a ton. I do not want Undyne to look blushed and doll-like. That's not the goal. I'm just trying to add a little tiny bit of dimension to the face. Frankly, a lot of the sides of the face are covered by the wig, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. Again, it's the small things, you know? They add up. Can I try to say your name? Gosh, I have no idea. Like is it like Karyana? Karyana? Tritinger? Sorry, the type is so small, it's kind of hard for me to see, especially with this lens in. Tritinger, maybe? I'm not sure if it, like, which, I'm trying to think which nationality it might be. That would help with me knowing what vowel sounds to make. Okay. Just a little bit of blush. We're actually almost done. Like, this Undyne cosplay is not that difficult compared to my other ones. Like, we're not far off from being finished, actually. Yeah, just a little bit of blush. Not a ton. But just enough to, like, kind of put a little, like, life into the face, if that makes sense. Make Undyne, like, I know she's a cold fish, but, like, just make her look a little bit more alive. Wait till the highlighter goes down. It's really pretty. I discovered that, like, the gold highlighter that I have on top of this blue, it's like, it makes, like, that mermaid scales color. It's so nice. The thing I like with this blush is, like, when you put, like, reddish blush down on top of blue, it turns kind of purple. It's very pretty. I really wish all of this showed up on camera more, but at least in a stream you can kind of see it. I have witnesses that it's real and it's true. Pronounced like Karyana? Okay. So I almost had it. Heading out, Ari? With the contact in at the end, it may help. I wish I could, but I don't. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I've always heard that you're supposed to put in the lens before any makeup at all goes down, and then you're supposed to take it out after the makeup's off. I don't know, is that like an old wives' tale that I've just been believing, though? Maybe that's not true, that's what I'd always heard. Whenever I watch, like, drag shows, they always have the lens in before they start the makeup, so I guess I just assumed it was true. But I don't know. Hi, Ghost Boy! I'm glad you made it. What was your first cosplay? It was actually this. It was Undyne. This is me bringing back my first cosplay. I mean, she looks way different now. When I first did this cosplay in 2020, it looked nothing like what I have now because I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, technically Undyne was my first cosplay, so there's like a fun, like, kind of nostalgia factor to doing this. It says me having a second chance at my first cosplay. It's, like, fun to see how far it's come, you know, compared to when I first started. Looks way better now, I'll tell you. That first one was rough. Okay. I think that's all for the blush. I'm not going to do nose blush because, like, yeah, the goal here is to not to emphasize the nose. That's opposite of that. But I will do a little nose highlight. Just a teeny bit. Because, yeah, whatever, like, reaction it has with my ring light, like, it actually, like, helps the nose go away, surprisingly. Which is what we want. But yeah, it's weird. Undyne was my first cosplay in 2020. I actually did it, I technically made it for Halloween 2019, if I'm really thinking back on it. And then, at the time, like, I wasn't serious about cosplaying at all. Like, I'm surprised I even kept any of this cosplay. Back then, I used to just throw stuff like that out immediately, like any Halloween costumes that I did. But yeah, I actually took this cosplay to C2E2 for just a few hours, which was, like, a big deal because, like, I never had taken a cosplay, like, in public. Then lockdown happened, like, immediately. And I did not cosplay again at any conventions for like 3 years or longer after that. It's kind of weird to think back on it now, but yeah. So yeah, this is it's very nostalgic bringing this cosplay back now. And I want to bring her back to conventions now. Part 2, you know? I'm also just going to do a little bit of forehead highlighting. I always come back. I always come back. I like to use that line whenever people like see my FNAF cosplays and they're like, a FNAF cosplay in 2025, and I'm just like, it always comes back. There is no escape. Alrighty. Just got a little bit of highlighting there. Although now I want to do like actual highlights. So get that out. We're super far along though. There really isn't like that much like left to do with this makeup. Undyne is not that bad. I mean, some people might consider this bad, but like compared to my other cosplays, this is nothing. Kind of look like Eclipse. Yeah. Many fandoms here now. And people representing. Okay. So a little. I might do a little silver too, but the gold is the important one because it adds like a really pretty mermaid shimmer. I know even like in streams it's hard to see, but it's gonna look so good at conventions. I'm so excited. Cause I'd like to like wear this cosplay when I'm like working at my table at like Artist Alley and stuff. And I think like under those like blaring convention lights, it's gonna look really nice. I don't know if you can really see the shimmer too well. See it here. Add that like fishy scale kind of quality. It's like it's subtle, but it's pretty. And I like that it kind of looks like it's almost like a natural part of like Undyne's skin. Like it's just like a fishiness to it. A bit more forehead. Down here a little bit. I am avoiding the nose though, because like, yeah, I don't want to. If you emphasize the nose too much, then Undyne will have a nose, which we don't want. I mean, since it's a cosplay, she can have a certain amount of nose. It's unavoidable, but I don't want it to be like nose. Okay. Highlighter is down. All right. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of silver highlighter. Not much though. Just a little bit to like round this off at the end. But yeah, we're actually like super close to being done with the makeup. I have to put the costume on obviously, but that doesn't take very long. What a relief to finally have a cosplay that doesn't take like 1,000 years to put on. And out for Dujin. Well, despite this cosplay not taking too long, I will definitely still be here at least another hour, so hopefully you'll be able to come back. Just adding a little bit of silver highlighting. And then I think we can put on some rhinestones. That look really pretty. There is something kind of funny about trying to make Undyne pretty. Like, I don't really know how much Undyne cares about that. But hey, she dressed up for that date with Alphys. There's no denying that. She showed up. She showed up and she showed out. Just saying. So, she must care to some degree. Undyne did not have to like rock the scarf and the like face hair and everything, but she did that for that date. Yeah, I got such a like nice shimmer happening now. It's subtle, but it really does make a difference. It just goes from like flat face makeup to like like so nice. Just a little bit of shimmer on the nose. Not too much. Just a dab. Wish I could remember if I did the like white eyeliner on the nose last time or not. I feel like that might be too far. I can't remember. Okay. I don't want to like go too far in the nose highlight, but like just a little bit more. Just enough that it'll show up on camera. I guess so. All right, and then just trying to think like I mean, I might be able to just go straight into rhinestones actually. I think. Now for the rhinestones, I felt like when I did the cosplay last time, I purposely like did the smallest rhinestones possible because I was like worried about like going too far or something, and I feel like it was like the opposite where it's like I look back at the videos and stuff now and I'm like, those rhinestones are pitiful. So I'm gonna go for bigger ones today and hopefully I don't regret that. I'm just trying to think if there's like anything I'm forgetting before I put the stones down, because once those are down, that's pretty much it. Like then it's just like eyelashes and lipstick and we're just good to go, which is awesome because it's only been 2 hours. I don't think think I'm forgetting anything. Like, it's not complicated makeup. It never was. I wonder if some blush under the neck would actually help. Like a shadow? I don't know. I might end up just looking like a disease. What about the lips? Yeah, we're gonna get there really, really soon. I'm gonna do the stones and then we'll do the lips, because yeah, I know this looks absolutely horrifying without them, so. Ooh, you have ice cream? Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, let's just do the rhinestones. I've got these like nice blue rhinestones for Undyne. But yeah, I want to like step it up with them, because I felt like they were too small. They were so small that like in front of the ring light, some of them were just like vanishing in the glare even, and I'm like, no, if I'm gonna have rhinestones on, I want them visible. Okay. So yeah, I think I liked the way I did it last time, where it was like under and then just a little bit like over the brow. Nothing too crazy, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like go up like one size each on these compared to last time. I have new glue too. Anyone who watched my stream on Tuesday, like that glue was, ugh, disgusting. It was pretty much unusable. I like threw it out, so I got a fresh one. Why are we all yelling at Elizabeth? What happened? Welcome back, Dajan. Again, I'm sorry if I'm still saying that wrong. Okay. Alright, get some stones down. And this should go pretty fast. This part's not too difficult. As long as my aim stays good. It becomes time consuming when I like make mistakes and have to like readjust this stuff. There we go. Got a little bit started there. Oh, it adds such a like nice sparkle to it. Oh, head not Reese. Well, thanks for joining. Yeah, if you want to catch whatever you missed after this, the stream will remain up. Like, I don't even want to like edit streams because I know that like removes the like chat replay and stuff like that. Like, as long as nothing like totally bonkers ever happens, I'd like to never take down a stream or its chat if I can help it. I'd hate to think what would cause me to have to edit a stream and then lose the chat. That would suck. Using Duolingo. Well, in that case, you are terrifying. The owl gonna get you. Sparkle, sparkle. It's the only stream that doesn't make my anxiety go on. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I always like to like have these streams be really chill, like, just like, I don't know. I just want everyone to just like hang out, just like have a good time, you know? I always want to talk to you. You're very pretty girly. Your cosplay, I love your circus baby cosplay. But if I'm around 7 years, aw, thank you so much. Aw, you're so sweet. Well, hey, you get to talk to me now. Even though I know I sometimes I miss some of what's happening in the chat, but I try my best. So yeah, we get to talk now. Almost done with the under eye. Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably enough for the under eye. Just tap these down just to be sure. See? Sparkle. Sorry, I know this also means a close-up of the horror eye, but... Oh, welcome, Elena Brown. Thanks for joining. Ketchuna says I'm in the sparkle phase of this. Just trying to rotate some of these jewels so they're easier to pick up. I swear they always land the wrong side down just to spite me. Not sure if that's enough, but let's give it a try. So yeah, I like to do like a little round above the eyebrow. Helps with the like expressiveness when I'm filming too. Especially because like I do think the fake teeth hinder the expressiveness just a little bit. It's kind of hard to make facial expressions when your mouth is stuck in that position. But I do the best I can. It's the same issue with Mango. At least it works with Spampton though. I can barely move my mouth with Spampton, and that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm really glad I went with the bigger stones this time. It looks way better. I think this look was like too subdued last time, you know? If anything about Undyne can be subdued. Don't take that the wrong way. goes fast. Like the makeup. Thank you so much, Galaxy Horizon. It's only my second time doing this makeup, so I'm like a little nervous, so I'm glad to hear that it's like going well. Because yeah, it's nothing like the makeup I used to do for Undyne. Not even close. This is a full upgrade. Just a few more stones. Round out this eyebrow. Trying to decide if I need like one more. Let's see. Guess there wasn't enough glue there. Come on, come on. All right. There we go. Sparkle. A much bolder sparkle compared to last time. I'm just trying to decide if, like, does she need any more than that? I don't know. Because I recently started adding more rhinestones to the Junko makeup, and I liked it, but I don't know if that's the right call with Undyne. You had requested something? Did I miss what the request was? I'm so sorry. Yes, Republic lips. What in the world's going on here? Okay, actually I wanna... No idea if this is like the wrong call or not, but I just want to add like a few rhinestones to this inner corner. I'm not gonna do blue ones. I'm actually gonna do more like a mermaid holographic. I just want to see how it looks. If it's bad, I'll just pull them off. It's not the end of the world. There's usually like a grace period where the glue's not super set, but I just want to see how it looks. I don't know, it might look goofy. This is a bad idea, I'm sorry. One small one. Don't be like that. Why are you gonna be so stubborn? one more. There, on the inner corner. I like that. I think that looks nice. Right? Just like that little extra highlight. Nothing like too fancy, you know, but just like gives it like a little extra like oomph. Shouldn't your name be Blue though? Whose name? I think you need mods. Yeah, probably. Is there anyone I need to ban? Let me know. I am not afraid of using the timeout or block buttons. I used to never get enough viewers to need mods, but like these days, like, I mean, it's a good problem to have though, right? Like it actually means like that the streams have like a lot of people when you start needing mods. Because when I first started streaming on YouTube, I would often just have like 3 viewers at a time, you know, like it was like super chill. Looks good so far. I'm so glad you did the Undertale costume I asked for. Oh, right. That's what the request was. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I missed that mention. Yeah, I finally am doing the Undyne. And I'm like experimenting a little with the makeup, but like I think so far so good. Okay, so the rhinestones are down. And then I'm gonna do eyelashes and lipstick. And then that should be it. Then we can just head into the other room to do the costuming. Easy peasy. I can't believe that this is easier than like Junko on Tuesday. A human cosplay. Somehow Undyne is not as bad as Junko. How did that happen? Imagine how much faster I could have done this if I hadn't had the contact lens issues at the beginning. I could have like had the makeup done in 2 hours. Peak. Yeah. I think I'll do... Trying to decide if I want to do the eyelashes first or the lipstick first. Well, let's do the eyelashes because then we can like actually see the like finished like eye, which I just feel like would be nice after all of this effort. Oh, is Elizabeth the problem? Junko's a demanding princess, right? Such a diva. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like I like look away for 5 seconds. This always happens. Like I'll like take a bathroom break or something and then like everything's chill and then I come back and everyone's like having a war. I'm like, what is going on? Trying to remember which eye is which. I think this is for the... This is the right eye? Yeah, this is the one I use for Junko. Okay. The beads are slightly different on the lash, so I was like, wait, which eye is which? Obviously I need the right eye. Glue. I want Germany back. Yeah, where's Germany? They were really nice. I know I use these same lashes for so many of my cosplays, but so many of my cosplays just look really nice with the beaded lashes, you know? If it's a good look, why change it? Love cats, heck yeah. What's happening, chat? Yeah, I have no clue either. I feel like I looked away for 5 minutes and I missed something. Yeah, I wish my cats were showing up more in the stream, but I have one over right over here, but I don't want to bother him because he's like asleep and he looks really comfy. Otherwise, I would totally like force a cat cameo here. Okay, so we have ourselves a lash. You have 4 cats. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. You want to see my cats? I know I have 2 cats and like, he's asleep. I'm not gonna bother him. I don't even know where the other cat is right now. If I leave the door open while I'm putting on the costuming, it's possible that the cats might show up because sometimes like they get curious, you know, like they want to see what I'm doing in there. So maybe we can tempt them. Okay. So lipstick. I used to do red lipstick for Undyne, but when I was bringing back this cosplay, I was like looking at like photos of like other Undyne cosplayers just to like see like what kind of improvements I could make, and I noticed a lot of them actually did like blue lipstick instead of red, and I was like, that does look nice, you know. So I have switched. I am now a dark blue lipstick Undyne girly. I can find it in all this chaos. I need to get organized. My blue lipstick. Or is this the black one? Let's see. This might be it. It looks kind of black, but like it is a really dark blue. Most of us have ADHD. ADHD person checking in. Oh yeah, this is the blue. Okay. Unfortunately, I have very dry lips, so this is gonna kind of suck, but. I had a bit of a sparkle gloss to this too. So, a couple layers. Nothing too fancy though. Unlike Junko on Tuesday where I did like 10 layers of lipstick, including full-blown cartoon highlights. Some of the lipstick will rub off when I like put the fake teeth in, but like that's alright. It'll be fine. It's not worth like putting the teeth in and then doing the lipstick, you know? It's not that big of a deal. I don't want to like overdraw too much because I'm not trying to like turn Undyne into a beauty queen here, but I have to overdraw a little because when the teeth are in, see how like that shape, it like stretches out the like lips and makes them like a lot smaller. Oh, well, across the, oh, thank you so much. I do want to state for the record that I always go back through these streams afterwards to timestamp everything, so I do read everything in the chat, including what I missed. So whatever happened here, I'm gonna find out. But yeah, that's also just me saying, like, if anyone ever wants to go back to my streams to, like, find something specific, like cat moments, or like just some specific makeup thing or something, I always go back and I timestamp everything. It's kind of a pain, but I don't know, since like the videos stay up permanently on the channel, like it just feels worth it, you know? It's worth the like extra effort, and it also gives me an excuse to like read the chat and just like see what I missed. Not too bad. I missed something? I saw someone said something about me missing something. Ah, your kid's gonna fall asleep on your lap. So cute. I don't know if you can hear my cat. They're like licking kind of loudly in the back here. That's probably the best I can do with the lipstick. The problem is like the lipstick, it kind of blends into the like face paint and like lightens up a bit. So like, I can only go so far with it before it kind of strips itself. I'm just doing a little bit of correcting. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear, but like, yeah, the cat's like making little like snuffling noises back there. I guess he's awake now. Okay. I think that's like good enough for the lipstick, and then I add a layer of like sparkle gloss over it. Yeah. Not that it was a secret or anything, but yeah. Anytime it comes up, I'm just like, I can't escape reality. It comes for us all. That like nice shimmer. Oh, it makes the blue pop so well. I love it. This stuff's amazing. This like, what is it? It's Wet n Wild. The Coloricon. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But this stuff is like, it is like my magic secret to all of my like various lip looks. Seems 28. Thank you. Believe me, I didn't want things to happen this way. I wish I had cosplayed in back in the day, but you just gotta make the most of the situation you're in, you know? So I'm I'm making the most of it. wipe some of the blue off of this thing. Yeah. I have a face. I'm just admiring the fact that, like, compared to that, like, horrifying face mask I had before, like, now I, like, actually have a face. What a relief. Oh, welcome back, David. I'm just trying to, like, I'm just making sure I didn't forget anything. I'm kind of like, it looks, I think, yeah, right? That should be it. Yeah. It went so fast. That's why, like, I keep feeling like I forgot something. It's just, like, compared to, like, some of my other cosplays, it's, like, it's so speedy. Have Jamie's face is set. That was gorgeous. Thanks. I know, right? Once the, like, eye patch is on, like, it'll look much better. The wig is also gonna make a big difference. Speaking of which, yeah, I guess we can just head into the other room. Like, that's that. So then, yeah, get the costume on. I made some upgrades to the costume, so we'll see. Some of them I haven't actually, like, tried. Like, I haven't actually seen all of it on yet, so hopefully everything looks okay. If not, I'm about to be even more embarrassed. So I apologize. I hope this isn't loud. Sorry about that. That might be kind of noisy. Okay. Take this into the other room. Pardon me. So I'm just trying to, like, get the, like, cord here. There we go. Bye. Alrighty. Back into the room of doom. Okay. Ring light. Show us your cats. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know where Glenn is, but I can show you sit on the heater. Oh, wait, actually. The cats are both over here now. What are y'all doing over here? So, here's Sid. Say hi, Sid. He's such a sweetie. He's sitting by your food bowl, being a drama queen, waiting for your food. They have like an hour until their next food time, so he is absolutely being a drama queen. Say hi. And then Glenn is being an extra big diva. Here, check this out. He's being like he's being spooky. You see him? Why are you hiding in a cage? Why are you in a prison of your own making, huh? It's like being a true void. Why are you over here? What are you doing? So anyway, those are my cats. We'll see if they come join us in the room or not. They might get curious about what I'm doing in here and come check out the scene. Shadow cat. I know, right? Why is he sitting, like, under that chair? Like, what is he doing? Can barely see him. Yeah, Glenn is a true void. He is super duper voidy. The only color he has is, like, on his chest. He's got like 3 like white hairs, and then he's got like a little bit under him. But other than that, like, he's just absolute void status. Okay, so I'm just gonna plug this stuff in. plug the ring light in. Just so it's not pulling on the cord too much. I always have to make that face every time. I just go, ah. Want like a cool blue for Undyne. Yeah, like that. Oh, heading out, Ari? Well, thanks for joining. You got to see almost all of it. I guess LEDs. Okay, I'm trying to remember what next. So usually I do red LEDs for a lot of my cosplays, but obviously for Undyne we're gonna do blue. There we go. Why is FNAF here? Probably because I have so many FNAF cosplays. Well, I guess I technically only have 2 FNAF cosplays, but they're like the ones I'm most known for. So, yeah. Soon to be more, though. I'm working on some new FNAF cosplays. Oh, welcome back, Venus. Hi, Trey. Okay, so now we're gonna do the clothing. I'm gonna take like a quick bathroom break, just so I can like just head straight into it. But this clothing part's gonna go super fast. Like it's Undyne. Like she's not wearing anything strange, you know. So the thing with Undyne, you might have noticed that, like, you know, I only did the blue face and neck, and that is because the way I tackle the blue skin with Undyne is that actually the rest of the blue skin is all clothing. I'll show how I do that soon. The reason I do that is because it's not that I'm opposed to doing the effort, you know, of like body paint. If anyone's ever seen my Silent Hill Nurse cosplay, that is like full arms, hands, neck, chest, everything body paint. I have no issues doing that. It's just that the Undyne cosplay is one that I would like to take to conventions, and I don't want to accidentally get paint on anything. Like, not even just like the convention center and like all that stuff, but just like people's art, like in the artist alley. And it's like, I want to cosplay at my table as well in the artist alley. Obviously I don't want paint on my own art and things. So yeah, I ended up finding a way to like improvise, I suppose. So like the rest of the skin is all gonna happen via the clothing choices. Like your pants. Oh, thank you. Yeah, me with my silly space stuff. If you hadn't noticed, there's a lot of space stuff happening in general. Subscribed? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, hey, Elias the clown. I remembered that it was Elias. I know we went over this last time. For a second there, I was almost like, how do I say it? And I was like, no, I know this. You're right in time for the costuming part. Okay, so to do this, first off, Obviously, I will step aside for any parts where it gets like scandalous, but so yeah, so the skin for Undyne, I have this blue shirt that will be like arms and stuff. And then I wear this like fishnetty top over it, partially just to give Undyne like a cool gothic look, but also just because like, well, first of all, I just thought fishnets on a fish is extremely funny, and so I had to. But also it's like, you know, it kind of like helps cover some of the wrinkles and stuff that like kind of ruin the skin illusion a bit. I did change from like, last time I did the Undyne cosplay, I wore black jeans. I hated them, I gotta be honest. They're really like high-waisted and just ugh. So I went through all my stuff and I didn't even know I still had these, but I have this really nice like shiny black pants that are just like so much more Undyne coated. So we're gonna be doing these today. They're not the most comfortable pants. Like something about the lining inside of them is like kind of itchy. So yeah, they're not as comfortable as jeans, but I didn't like the way the black jeans looked on this outfit. I also have gloves and stuff too. Like yeah, we'll get to all that. But, yeah, none of this is too complicated. Okay, so I'm going to put on the shirt. I will step aside for that because I'm not here to cause a scene on a live stream. Yes, I was trying to remember if I was forgetting anything. No, that should be. Yeah. All right. Let's get the blue shirt on. So thankfully, like unlike some of my other cosplays where like I have to put like shirts and stuff on like before I do the makeup, this one's actually not like a turtleneck or anything. So I can actually, for once, like get away with waiting until everything is on before I have to put the shirt and stuff on. Which is just nice because like it's more comfortable. Like, you know, when you're doing like makeup and stuff, like you don't want to like be too uncomfortable and miserable the whole time. I'm like paranoid though. Every time I step away from the chat, I come back to chaos. What am I going to come back to this time? Is everything going to be on fire? I'm just like fiddling with some straps here. Sorry. Oh my god. Why? This has been a weird live stream. Oh my god. Seriously. Swear I'll be there in a second. Today is one of those days, you know, where it's like nothing seems to go right. Thank goodness the makeup didn't take too long. I'm so in a rage quit on this thing. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. Go away. Forget it. Just do the shirt part. Don't need that thing anyway. Ugh, the fear of like pulling things over your head when you have like face paint on. Ugh. Alrighty. Did I miss anything chaotic? Little fish gator? Ooh. I like just did some stuff with this top today and I have no idea how it's actually gonna look. Meanwhile, I just like keep pulling my hairnet off. Hi, Purple Heart. Thanks for joining. You caught us at the costuming part at the end here. After I have turned myself blue. Are we talking about Undyne? Clean your makeup off, Elias. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, that worked out. Okay. Literally just today I was doing all the safety pinning. This all just happened a few hours ago. It seems like it worked. I wasn't sure. I haven't actually seen all of this like on fully yet. Like it's actually the first time I'm seeing it with the blue shirt and everything. Love the cosplay so far. Thank you. I step aside and just put the pants on really fast. These pants weren't so itchy. They're really nice pants. I guess that's why I forgot I had them though, because like I wore them a few times and was like, why are these so itchy? I'm like pulling the blue shirt down and do it as far as I can, because like the more taut it is, the more I can kind of pass it off the skin. It's never going to be perfect, but you know, good enough. This is how we end up with crop top Undyne. I figured like I feel like I had something to prove, right? Because all my cosplays are always with corsets. So I was like, see, I can not only do a cosplay without a corset, I can even do one that is the opposite of a corset and is in fact a crop top. Also, because it's me and I can't help myself, though, I am going to put on leg straps because it wouldn't be me if I didn't, so yeah. These are the same ones I use for Kokichi and Spamton. Slay, thank you so much, Dolly Chew. Yeah, I really like this like gothy take on Undyne that I've been able to do. I tried to like dress her in a way I thought she would like, question mark. I hope it like worked out. Like, yeah, realize like these are totally unnecessary, or like, so you can like see this part better, but I don't know, it's me, like I have to. I always wear this kind of stuff. It's part of my style. Undyne can store more weapons in them, you know? Okay, leg straps are on. You know, I had a belt that I was going to wear with this, and now I'm kind of questioning if I actually need a belt. Let's see. I can also put the shoes on too. So fun fact, you know, I use these boots for both my Kokichi cosplay and my Circus Baby cosplay, but Undyne's who they were for. I bought these boots 5 years ago for Undyne, so if anything, they're just returning to the OG cosplay now, as was intended all along. Right, so boots are on. Let's see. I don't really know if this needs a belt, but we'll try it. This is part of like, I went on like a Goodwill hunt to find stuff for Undyne. This belt was one of the things I found. The scarf I'll be putting on soon is also something I found at the Goodwill during that run. I guess this is technically spoilers because I'm working on a vlog about that Goodwill run and just the thrifting stuff that I do, but yeah. It was a good day for the Undyne cosplay, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And it's also how I ended up finally being able to make a spear. Let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I think the belt's fine. I wasn't sure if it was like excessive or not, but I think that looks good. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna put the scarf on closer to the end just because it is gonna get paint all over it. Let me move this back up again. You know, I had been thinking about like dangling chains off the belt too. Maybe that's excessive. Doesn't it seem like something Undyne would do though? Let's try it. I had these chains just sitting around. They might as well get used for something, right? Makes me think of that design I made of Kokichi. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's kind of fun, like, some of these updates that I did to this cosplay, like, I haven't even really seen yet. So, y'all get to see it with me. Okay. It's a bit long, but I don't know. I don't know. Do I have a shorter one? I've just never been sure what to do with these chains. They're like, just like sitting around doing nothing. I've never found like a good use for them. Whatever. Oh yeah, I guess I did have a shorter one actually. Alright, I'm gonna swap it out then. mid-length one. Heading out, David? Well, thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed. That was a bit of a hectic stream. Top is so cute. Aw, thank you so much, Venus. Yeah, I safety pin the heart and all these like safety pins and stuff. I wanted the top to just look more like one of my cosplays, you know, like I have like such a particular look that I always do, and I didn't feel like the way I had Undyne in those like test videos a couple weeks ago was like as me as it could have been, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's a much more acceptable chain length. I'm actually just gonna hook this on the loop here. Yeah. So a bit long, but like more normal-ish. If I had shorter ones, I'd add even more chains, but the other ones I have are all like really long, and I just think it would look goofy. Alright, so those are on. Maybe I should put the teeth in. The thing with the teeth is, so I made a new set for Undyne. I know they look really similar to the Mangle ones, but they are not actually the same. The biggest giveaway is the gum color is different. The Mangle teeth have black gums, and the Undyne ones have red gums. And so I purposely made the retainers kind of too big because I wanted her teeth to be really big, even more so than Mangle. But I don't know, I didn't do the best job ever, and not to like add any negativity to the cosplay stuff I do, but when I took the teeth out last time, yeah, my gums were bleeding, so I tried sanding them down, but I have not tried them since then, so we're gonna find out now if I made things better or worse. I'm also about to start talking stupidly, because the retainers on these are really big, so I'm gonna have the like lisp of a lifetime here. So, as always, I go through dental distortions. I'm always shouting them out. I hope these won't be too bad. It was like the top teeth that were giving me a lot of trouble. Because part of it is I also made the retainers really tight. So it's like they stay on really well, but they're also just like maybe a little too tight. I just redid these. There we go. Got like a hair in there. Blah, blah. Okay, bottom teeth. Top teeth. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't make these worse. That's gonna hurt so bad. Oh, they're tight. Oh, ah, Lord. Just need a second here. Okay. It'll be fine. I don't have to wear them that long, you know, like, I'll wear them, obviously, till we're done, and, you know, I'll hang out a little bit after the cosplay is on, but as far as filming goes, like, the audio list that I have for Undyne is, like, it's not, like, super long, so, I just have to, like, survive a couple hours, you know, and then we'll be okay. Alright, so, next up, the ears. So, believe it or not, these are actually the exact same ears that I made 5 years ago. They have survived 5 years. I should probably try to make a video about them. I don't have a ton of footage from back then, but I do think I have some, maybe enough to make a video. But basically the ears are, it's a like wire frames, and this is like fabric, like net fabric that I put in between, and then like sealed it all up with like clay, and then like glazed everything to give it that like wet, shiny look. I remember the drying times were really bad, so it took like days for all of this to happen. Like some of the stuff just did not want to dry. Um, I will say like the jewels and like earrings and things, those were all things I added on like way later. Those weren't from like the original like look I did 5 years ago, but yeah, these have survived this whole time. They survived moving. I've moved like twice since then and they're still kicking. So part of the trick I use to keep these on is, so I'm gonna put them on and then I actually put the eye patch on after that so that the band like seals this down. It's just kind of a little trick I do, like so that these aren't like moving around, you know. So get these on. And then very carefully put these on. Yeah, I just want to check in front of the mirror to make sure I don't smear my makeup too much. Alright, so then, yeah, I end up with the eye patch on as well. And then I'll get the wig. So this is a totally different wig from the one I started with 5 years ago. And I've done a lot of upgrades to it. Even compared to when I wore this last time, I've added more. I basically turned all of these into braids instead of hair. Yeah, I wonder if I should put the scarf on, actually. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, this scarf, I actually found this at Goodwill, so this is brand new. I was so excited. It was like $4. Okay, I think the way I've been doing it is, I'm trying to remember how I did it, because I realized I didn't like it when it dangled in the front. It was actually kind of like obstructing the clothes. So I think I just did kind of like a quick, like, wrap around, like, is that how I did it? Or, wait. No, I think actually it was more like this. Yeah, and then I just kind of tossed it over the shoulder. Like that. And then that helps to, like, seal up the neckline, you know. I'm gonna try this. I didn't do this last time, but I found these, like, cool chains that I thought might look cool over the scarf. It might be too excessive. Let's see how it looks. It might be okay. If it's too much, I'll just take it off. Again, it's me trying to like find uses for like various things that are like lying around. That's how I do a lot of my cosplay stuff. Where's the like little thingy? I just saw it a second ago. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Come on. It's always harder to do things when you have like face paints and things on. especially when you only have one eye. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that looks okay or if it's too extra. It's very Wiccan, like from Marvel. I don't know, what do you think? Is that too much? Pull it back a little. Are the chains excessive? I don't know. I think they're okay. Help us with Jim? Oh, is there someone spamming? Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. I didn't even put them in timeout. I just, like, banned them. You know, because someone like that, they're just going to do it again if you, like, let them come back. So I was like, okay, you're just gone from my channel entirely now. I feel like every stream I've ever done, there's always at least one spammer. Yeah. How do I make my circus baby cosplay? You know, I'm working on a video about it. The video is super cursed. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. It's been ridiculous. But in the meantime, I do have some Get Ready With Me live streams for Circus Baby where I talk about that stuff quite a bit. So you can, like, watch those in the meantime. I'm going to do another Circus Baby Get Ready With Me stream really, really soon. Because I actually have to film for something with a deadline in, like, a week. Which is major yikes. So yeah, so that'll actually be happening pretty soon. And I will make sure to talk about, like, the making of the cosplay while I'm doing that. I have, like, a very, like, particular formation that I do, like, with this hair, so I'm just being kind of, like, particular about it. So here, braids forward. Ugh, for goodness sake. They also, like, made a second account. How bored does someone have to be? My god. I always wonder about people like that. I'm like, is this seriously what you do all day? Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm trying to decide if that's, like, enough hair pulled in the front there or not. You like the braids? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just added all of these. Like, even, like, these braids and stuff, all these, I just put them in, like, a few days ago. Yeah, I turned all of these into braids. And then, as you'll see in a second, here's the thing. I discovered that braiding wigs is, like, a very relaxing thing to do if things are stressful. And so, long story short, the whole ponytail is now braids. I hope that's okay. We'll find out. Again, I haven't seen all of this put together yet, so... Alrighty. So yeah, it's just oops all braids now. Oh my god, how bored are you, dude? Alrighty. Try to, like, line this up. Down. Trying to see if it's, like, pinned to the... It might be a little bit pinned to the ear headband, but that's alright. Spread this out. Give it more of, like, a full body look. Alright, so there we go. Oops, all braids. So that's the wig. And then, I'll pull this back. Okay. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, there we go. Reported and then hidden. Not that that'll do anything. Some people are so bored. Okay. So got that. And then I guess the last thing, I just want to check and see if this is like actually gonna, because that's the only thing is when you have like a wig with a heavy ponytail, there's always that risk of like this slides back, you know, like the whole thing like has like slippage. So I'm trying to see how bad it's gonna be. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like I just like adjust it between video takes, just like I do with the stupid eye. Looks so good. I can see. Yeah, bright L writing Undyne's hair. Oh, thank you so much, Purple Heart. Oh, do I have to send him bro out of here too? So cool. Thank you so much, Gregory. Yeah, I like how this turned out, like, because it's a little different from how I did it last time. The last step is just, my little cheat, I guess you could call it, for, not getting paint all over everything. So, the hands are actually gloves, with the nails literally glued on. Sometimes you just have to get kind of crafty with this stuff, you know? Fun fact, those fake nails are actually the same fake nails I use for Junko. I'll pull this out. And the other thing that's really nice about these gloves, I'll show you in a second, there's actually like a finger window that makes it so that I can still use my phone, which is very important when you are filming content. Pull this over here. Gloves. Undyne from Undertale? Yeah. A little bit of a, like, gothy take on her, I suppose, but yeah. What is this one stray hair here? Dude. I tested this wig a bunch of times and never had a stray. Go figure. So there's one hand. See? Little blue optical illusion. And then here's the other one. So here's the trick with this one. These gloves are meant specifically for being able to like use phones. So it's got a secret flap. Which makes it so that I can use my phone to film content. Cheat code. Okay. Other glove. Alright, and then pull this through here. I also wanted to try it. I found like just again I was like just randomly searching through all my stuff, and I happened to find a spiked bracelet. I want to see how it looks on Undyne. Now, fun fact about this, I'm pretty sure if we want to go back to like my cosplay lore, I think these are the spiked bracelets I used for my Blind Mag cosplay like 4 years ago. So if there's any Repo the Genetic Opera fans here, I had a Blind Mag cosplay and I'm pretty sure that's where this came from. I like that slipping through them. You know, my no human skin policy. Pull that sleeve through. Them's the rules. No human skin. Not allowed. So many people here, yeah. You've been here the whole stream, Venus? Oh, that's so awesome. I really appreciate it. I hope it's been fun. I know this has been kind of a weird one, right? It's a little chaotic. But that's okay. We just roll with the punches. Like I said, no human skin. Bracelet. Cooperate. It's hard to do this stuff with one eye. Not to mention gloves where you have fake fingers. Ooh, that's kind of tight. Hold on. I'll loosen that up a little bit. There you go. So you get a little bit of that extra something. Okay. Everything goes this way. It's perfect that way. And then I guess the last thing is just the spear. Check, is the wig slipping? No, actually that's not too bad. Okay. I might trim this wig a little bit at some point. I don't like the way the hair keeps like falling into the lipstick. It's just like annoying me. So anyway, here's the spear. Which one? Which one what? And not Elias the Clown? Well, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I feel like I missed a question there, but so anyways, yeah, here's the spear. I just made this. This was from the Goodwill run. So yeah, I went to I guess again spoilers for the vlog, I suppose, that I'm working on. That's my fault for just being really slow to make a vlog. Yeah, I went to Goodwill and I wasn't looking for a spear. I was just looking for clothes, which again I found. I was like, oh my gosh, I found like a nice belt, like red scarf, like it all worked out. And then as I was walking by the sports section, I just saw this, again, you'll see it in the vlog, I filmed all this, but like, I just saw this like dirty lacrosse stick just chilling. It was filthy. It was like, someone had wrapped like tape around it and it was like covered in dirt. It was $4. $4. And so it reminded me so much of what happened the day I discovered the Mangle mask, where I just saw a thing in a store and had like an epiphany. So it's like I just saw the lacrosse stick and I just kind of walked by and was sort of like, you know, I just kind of was staring at it and I was like getting ideas and I was like, no, that's silly. And I like walked away and I just kept coming back. Like I would like circle around the Goodwill and then be like, that lacrosse stick though. And I finally realized by the end, I was like, who am I fooling? I'm not leaving without the lacrosse stick. I have to find out if I can do this. So I like lugged this home on a crowded bus. I was just like awkwardly standing like, and so yeah, I'll show it in the vlog, but yeah, I ripped the head off the lacrosse stick. And this is like what's it called? Like that type of foam, It's actually the same material my Spampton wings are made out of. I can't remember the name for it. It's like an acronym of some sort. But yeah, and then like of course like I like rhinestoned it because it's me, and I can't help myself. But yeah, I never even took the tape off the lacrosse stick. Like, this is the dirty tape. I just painted over it. I tried to take it off, and it was just kind of, like, leaving glue residue, so I was just like, oh, forget it. So, yeah, I just painted right over the tape. So, long story short, I went to Goodwill, and then I spent $4, and now I have an Undyne spear. And this is why I call my style junkyard cosplay. So, yeah, I'm, like, trying to teach myself how to, like, get good with this thing. So, hopefully, this will help to, like, make videos kind of cool. I was, like, practicing a little, and, sorry, which form is it? Form, like for Undyne? Because I'll admit, I styled, like, the hair and stuff off of, like, Undyne's, like, date look. Just because I thought it was adorable. Like, that's how I designed it, like, 5 years ago when I first did this cosplay. I did it exactly like the date look, where it's, like, you know, the scarf and, like, the, like, tank top, you know, like, just, like, that really big, the leather jacket. I still have that leather jacket, actually. So, yeah, like, I styled it based off of that. But, oh, I really should have glue dotted this thing down. That's alright, whatever, I'll do it next time. But yeah, I wouldn't say this is like specifically like any form, because like I did kind of style it like my own way, I guess, but that was like the initial inspiration, was like that date look. Oh, that chat's moving really fast. Here it is, cardboard, foam. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I feel stupid. What is that type of foam called? EVA foam. Yeah, this is EVA foam. So, like, here, I'll show you the, it's the same stuff that, the Spampton wings are made out of. All of that is painted EVA foam. I love this stuff. Whee. I figure Spampton's still relevant to an Undertale live stream, right? Sort of, maybe. Who knows? Ugh, I have to figure out a way to get this scarf to like not like constantly. Yeah, go that way. I don't know about this chain. It kind of just keeps slipping under the scarf, and that's kind of pointless. I don't know if the chains are really gonna work out. It's fine. Oh, hi Ari. Welcome back. Oh my god. Do you think he's a bot? I feel like he's probably a bot, right? No human could be that bored. Here, they're struggling to talk with the teeth. Yeah, these are worse than the the mangle teeth, because I like intentionally made the retainers really big so that, like, even more so than mangle, like, these teeth are huge. Like, but it does mean that talking is like kind of But yeah, I'm so glad I was able to bring this cosplay back too. Like, it's just kind of fun, like this like 5-year-old cosplay, and I just like completely redid it. So yeah, I feel like there's still like some tweaks and alterations that could be done. Like this doesn't have to be the end of it. I update my cosplays all the time. Like, obviously y'all like could probably notice with Junko that like I think every time I do Junko I've changed something. Oh, you know, why don't I rotate the eye so that we actually have like a really correct looking Undyne here, and not just like horror looking Undyne. Almost pulled it out. That's a little better. There we go. Yeah. The other reason I did these braids was to avoid that like static messiness, you know, when like long wigs catch on everything. But doesn't mean that these braids aren't still gonna catch on some stuff. Just not as bad as they would have if it had been unbraided. Jeez, these people are like so bored. Ugh. Yeah, I'll get myself some moderators. I actually don't even know how to go about that process, but I guess now that I have so many subscribers, like, I guess I need it. Like, again, it's a good problem to have. Like, it sucks to have, like, trolls and spammers, but, like, for, like, I'd say, like, 10 months or something, when, like, I first came to YouTube, and then for the first, like, 10 months, anytime I, like, tried to, like, live stream, you know, like, I just didn't have, like, a lot of, like, subs or like just anyone paying much attention. So like anytime I streamed, I'd have like maybe 3 viewers, you know, 3 to 6 viewers. So it's like a case of like, well, I guess it's a sign of growth that now I have spammers and stuff, right? Like my channel is like out more in the public eye is maybe the best way I can put it. Because, yeah, I have 46 people here right now. Yeah. Sorry, I just noticed the scroll thing wasn't going. There we go. I feel like she needs a cape. That would probably be pretty cool. Kick Gym. I've tried. Every time I kick Gym, they just come back under like a slightly different username. I can't decide if it's a bot or not. I don't know. Do you think it's a person who just has nothing better to do? No more spams. We'll see. But yeah, it's like, you know, I always like to look at the silver lining. It's like on the one hand, like it sucks to like, you know, have constant spamming and stuff. But yeah, like on the other hand, I'm like, hey, like my channel is finally big enough to have spammers. That's the positive way to look at it. Like, people actually care enough to spam now. Woo! But yeah, it is definitely like annoying. Like, I feel bad for like any like moderators I do get, because like now the moderator's just gonna have to deal with it, you know? Like, how much would that suck? But yeah, thankfully like the stream is also like pretty much like over, so we don't have to deal with the spammers too much. I've accomplished what I set out to do. How long have we been live? Almost 4 hours. That's about what I predicted, right? Like I said, yeah, I think I said it would probably go about 4 hours, and I was actually correct about that. The makeup went really fast. Thank goodness. That's like good to know for the future, because that means like anytime I need to do like a get ready with me, but I don't want it to be one that goes on a million years, Undyne's like a good option, you know, because she actually doesn't take that long. I do think I should probably like trim this wig though a little. I don't know, is it kind of bad that it keeps covering the eye patch? Like, I don't want the eye patch to be like totally invisible. Like, I'm not doing that on purpose, it's just that's the way the hair keeps falling. It's not the end of the world, but it's just like the eye patch is such an iconic part of like the Undyne look that it's like, it'd be kind of a shame if it's always invisible. Gonna be on for 6 hours. Yeah, my Circus Baby Get Ready With Me streams sometimes go over 6 hours. My Tuesday stream, the Jinko and Oshima stream, went over 5 hours. I think it was like 5 hours and 15 minutes or something. But yeah, I predicted that this one would probably be about 4 hours, just because like I remembered from like that first time that the makeup just wasn't that bad, like compared to some of my others. Like, oh, you know, I just realized I never did a barrier spray. Oops. I hope the makeup stays on long enough to film videos. I completely forgot to like seal the makeup. Oh man, that's what I get for like doing a makeup look that I've only ever done once before, and then I just do it live. Like, it's a little reckless, I guess, to like attempt something you barely know how to do like during a live stream. But whatever. I just said Leroy Jenkins and went for it. Boy, that reference really ages me. Yes, I'm old. I'm so old. Painfully old. Ugh. But, yeah, next time I'm definitely gonna glue dot this down, because I noticed like it must be like my cheekbones, like the eye patch likes to shift up. Jim was a spammer, yeah. I think I turned the stream chat to one stream, start a new stream chat. Oh, hi, Festa. Sorry, I just recognized the username. Hi, welcome back. What was he saying? He wasn't saying anything, it was just dots. I kept wondering if it was just a bot. Well, you know, last time I live streamed on TikTok, I had a spammer who just kept saying Hawktua over and over, so I guess just a single dot is better than that. Maybe? Question mark? So glad you made the Undyne costume. Oh, thank you. I was so glad. Yeah, I'm so happy to like have this cosplay back after all this time. And now I have a spear. I'm so happy. Yes. I think it's gonna add like an interesting element to the videos, because I was like practicing yesterday. Because you know, I'm so used to like all my videos, like each character kind of has like a way that I do things. I don't know how noticeable it is, but it's like, you know, like Circus Baby, it's always like a very like stationary rotation. You know, Mangles, like you get like the hops, and like I don't know if anyone's noticed, I frequently dislocate Mangle's shoulder. I don't know why, but it's a lot of times the shoulder is just like not connected. You know, like each character just has like their own shtick. Obviously, Spampton is a lot of just, you know, he's like I'm doing great. No, I'm not. But Undyne is kind of like uncharted waters, because I've never really had. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a cosplay with like a weapon or like a prop like this. I'm trying to think of what, like, am I forgetting something? I don't think so. No? Yeah, no, this is the first time, so, like, yeah, I was, like, going through my audio list, and I was, like, trying to practice, some, like, just moves, because it's, like, it changes the whole framing, right? Like, I'm used to, like, some of my cosplays I can get really close up, you know, and like, and now this thing, like, it takes up so much space, and there's, like, so much you can do with it, but not everything that you do with it is gonna look good. Like, I can't just, like, wave this thing around and have a good video, you know? Like, there's more to it, so... Yeah, I'll try to make some videos today. I'm sure I'll get a few, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna get quite as many as I could, only because I'm just still kind of, like, learning how I film for Undyne, you know? Like, I've had so much time with the other cosplays to, like, get their characters down, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, not Undertale fan? Well, don't worry, yeah, we're basically done, so I'll be heading out soon too. Thank you so much for joining. Like, I hope you enjoyed the stream despite, how chaotic it was. Like, that was, like, a wild journey. Like, go figure, like, my shortest stream, like, so far on YouTube, I think. Is this my shortest one? Probably. The last few have really gone on. Ended up just being, like, so chaotic. I knew we were in for something when, like, I couldn't get the contact lens in at the beginning. And then, like, as soon as it was in, I had to take it out. That was, like, a bad omen. I was like, oh, boy, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? But that's okay. We roll with the punches, like I said. But yeah, I'll stick around for another, like, 10-15 minutes, just because I said initially that the stream would probably last about 4 hours, so if I stay until like the hour changes, you know, for me right now it's like 8:48, like, or 8:46. Yeah, if I stick around till like 9, that'll be exactly 4 hours. So yeah, I hope I'm not like tempting fate though by staying here. Like, am I like causing some spammers to like show up by like not leaving? Can stay for longer. Oh, okay. I mean, no pressure. You know, I'm not trying to make anyone stay. I was just saying for anyone who can stay, like I can hang for a bit. So journey before, especially weeks ago, the ultimate trainer. I was always hype on the Jamie Hype train. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I always try to just like have the streams be chill. Like, even if like things don't always work out perfectly, it's like it's fine. Like, even with the like contact lens, I was like, well, this sucks, but like, well, we'll get there, you know. And in the meantime, it's a teaching experience, I guess. Certainly a learning experience. And then for anyone who missed the stream and watches it later, it'll just be an interesting first 20 minutes. So I don't know. That's just how I approach everything. It's like, we're just here to like chill, have fun, deal with spammers, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'll look into maybe getting some mods. I've never had to, so I don't know much about the process. I should have done it on TikTok already. I've had people on TikTok telling me like, for the love of God, like, please get some mods, and I haven't even done it there. So it's time to just like bite the bullet and just do it. So, yeah, I can look into getting some mods here. It feels weird though, like getting mods when I'm like not even like monetized or anything. I don't know. There's no reason for that to be weird. It just feels kind of weird. It's like mods seems like so professional to me. Like, you're like a monetized channel and you have your people that do stuff with you, and like, I don't know. I'm just kind of a nobody, you know. But yeah, spammer's gonna spam even when the channel's not that big. So but that's as far as I go. That's how it used to be for me too. I feel like each year I've kind of like leveled up a little. I had an out for real this time, Undertale fan. Well, like, again, thank you so much for joining. And yeah, like, we're basically done. So you caught all the stuff, all the things. Vanilla. Other way to keep order. Yeah, it would be helpful, I'm sure. Like I said, it's a good problem to have. Like, it means that there's viewers. And I assume that it means that, like, I'm being pushed out to the shorts feed and stuff, which is also good. Because, yeah, I'd love to, like, get enough watch hours to, like, someday have, like, an official, like, monetized channel. I think it would take a really long time. Whether or not I could pull that off this year, who knows, but, you know, watch hours are always a good thing. Thank you so much, Silly Ozzy. I'm so glad. For me, this is actually the first time that I'm seeing this cosplay in its current form. Like, yeah, some of these modifications I did are like so recent that did you hear that? That was one of my cats. I think the cat wants to come in. Should I let the cat in, or is that gonna cause like massive chaos? Is he gonna like make a scene? It sounds like there's like a monster at the door. Yeah, little big teeth, yeah. Me trying to talk with these, like, yeah. Kitty, maybe the cat wants in. You guys want me to bring the cat in? Well, let's see if he's even still there. Sometimes he does like a Mario jump off the door, like he does like a wall kick. So let's see if he's actually still there, or if he is throwing himself. Well, that's the other cat. Hi, bud. Yeah? Where's Sid? I know that wasn't you at the door. That was definitely Sid. Yeah? Do you want to do it? The fluffy black cats. Maybe entering. What? Why are we yelling? I think it's getting close to their like second dinner. Oh yeah, he's peacing out. He's going back to the kitchen. He's gonna camp out. So yeah, I take that to mean that the other cat did exactly what I thought he did. He like wall kicked off the door. I've seen him do it. Like he like literally like just like kicked a fly. He also sometimes he donkey kicks the door. Like he turns backwards and he does like a donkey kick. I actually have to put up a baby gate at night because of him. Like, because I have like really bad insomnia, so like it's not that I never let the cats in at night. I actually frequently do, like if they like cry and stuff, like I let them in and like they spend the night in bed with me. But like because like I have terrible insomnia, I try to keep them out, and the tuxedo cat doesn't like that. So I have like a baby gate that I have to put in front of the door because he started breaking the door. Like he would literally fling himself at the door until it would break and open multiple times. We actually had to replace the door handle at one point because this like tiny 11-pound cat wanted in so badly. so that's what that noise was. That was him once again attempting to break his way in. So the pixels being controlled by skulls. Very that. Uses fake teeth? Wait, does someone think these were real teeth? These are my actual teeth. Oh my god. I know like there are some people who do like the like teeth filing thing in like certain like body modification circles. That's definitely not what happened here. I'd like to think that if I ever filed down my own teeth, I'd be able to at least talk better than this, right? Because it would still be, at the end of the day, my own teeth. No, it's fake, but why did someone actually think these were my real teeth? No way. That's hilarious. Hi, Liana. Teeth filing is horrible. Yeah, I would never, like, you know, I'm someone who, like, I have no issues with the, whatever people do to themselves in general. Like, I run in the goth circles and stuff. I myself have a zillion ear piercings that you just can't see right now. But I just, personally, would not wish to file my teeth. If anyone else does it, that is totally fine, but I do not wish to do that. It sounds, painful. I bite my lip and stuff already way too much. I can't even imagine if I had, like, sharp teeth. It would be the worst. You're the best cosplayer ever. Aw, thank you so much. I don't know about that, but it's very nice of you to think so and to say so. I'm trying to level up, you know, like each time that I do this stuff, I'm trying to advance, even though I have my junkyard dirty lacrosse stick style of doing things. I'm always still trying to level up. How'd you get your people? Oh yeah, and it rotated. I guess I could rotate it back for these final 5 minutes before I head out. Hold on. Ugh, my eye does not like that. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Ah. It just they're very cheap lenses. They're not like the like nice weighted ones, so they like constantly spin. It's extremely annoying. I won't wear these lenses to conventions. Like if I take Undyne to shows, which I'd like to, I'm planning to. I'm just gonna wear normal yellow lens because I'm not dealing with that drift all day. Like, heck no. You're really good talent. I thought you were just, I love your man cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. I always love how much love Mangle gets. Everyone loves Mangle. Are you heading out, James Wiseman? Thanks for joining. Done signing. Why didn't I gotta go love your cosplay? Thank you so much! Yeah, thank you so much for joining the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna be, I said I'd end it at the hour mark, so like in the next few minutes. So I'll be heading out soon too, because I'd like to make some videos. Not too many, because, yeah, this is a newer cosplay. I've never super tried to make content with her, so, like, I have a feeling like the first few videos I try to make, like I'm gonna like run into things about it that I don't like, and I'm gonna try to fix it up. And it's like, so you know, it's my way of saying I wouldn't expect a ton of Undyne videos after this, but definitely some. And you know, that's fine, because then like next time that I do this cosplay, I'll just make more content. I'm just trying to decide if I should like order more cat's eye lenses, or like, is it worth it? Like, I don't know. Does it really like make the look that much better if I do that instead of just like a yellow lens? I don't know. I don't know if it's like worth like, because again, it's like I have to wait. Every time I order lenses, I have to wait a month for the lens to show up. We doing any other newer cosplays? Like, as in making newer cosplays? Because yeah, I'm working on a couple, but they're not nearly close enough yet where like I could do like get ready with me streams or anything. But yeah, I'm planning some more streams though. I'm gonna have to do Circus Baby. I hate to say it. Actually, I think I have to do Circus Baby next week. Oh shoot, yeah, because the deadline for filming is the 28th. Ooh, that's a yikes. Yeah, I guess I'll look forward to a Circus Baby Get Ready With Me stream next week, because I have to. Because I have a deadline that I should have done already and did not do, because I got intimidated by the whole process and kept putting it off. So, there's that. So, I'll try to figure out exactly which day I'm going to do that on, but I'll let y'all know in advance when that day comes. But yeah, I have to do Circus Baby, and then, yeah, we'll see what comes up next. I know someone earlier in the stream requested Kokichi, and I mentioned that I have purple contact lenses on the way, so that's actually a possibility as well. I kind of want to update the makeup and stuff with him. I don't know what I'm going to do with it exactly, but I don't really love what I've been doing with it, so we'll see what happens with that. Oh, do I have another person? Oh my gosh. Did it work? Yeah. I'm so popular today. I think that's not how this works, right? But now I wish I was in the Junko cosplay, because then talking like that would actually make sense. Like, I'm so popular. Junko. But it's probably like a child. Probably, yeah. Well, thank you so much, Eye Strain Digital. Ironically, I'm currently eye straining because of this contact lens to read the chat. Oops. Alright, I gotta like pin this thing down. This scarf's gonna drive me nuts. Especially because like every time I pull it over, it like goes back over the hair, and I'm just like, no. Yeah, yeah, I got all these braids back here. Plus these front braids. Yeah. We get it off. I have no idea what we're talking about. But yeah, we are at the hour mark, so I said that I would depart at that point. So I feel bad. I know there's a lot of people here, but I have streamed for 4 hours, which is pretty good. And yeah, I do want to make some videos. Yeah, because when I streamed on Tuesday, it ended so late that, like, I was, like, filming content, like, well past midnight. I had dinner at, like, 1 a.m. Like, I hadn't eaten in, like, 13 hours or something. So it's kind of nice. I'm like, oh, today I can, like, film some content and, like, actually, like, I mean, it'll still be super late, but, like, compared to Tuesday, I'm like, that's not so bad. Oh, thank you so much, Car. Thank you so much, Silly Star. Yeah, Tuesday I have to leave. Yeah, it went way too long. And next time I do it, I'm gonna try to like speed up the Junko process. But at least Undyne's makeup is really like truly is not that bad. It's just the face paint. Like everything else is not a big deal, you know. So imagine how much faster it would have gone if I'd gotten that contact lens in right away. But Anyway, I probably should head out. But yeah, I'll let y'all know when the Circus Baby stream happens, because it literally does have to be next week because of the deadline. It's probably gonna happen also at a weird hour, because I'm gonna need a lot of time to film that day. It's not a normal recording session that I have to do, so yeah, I'm probably gonna start that stream, at least in my time zone, like really, really early. So yeah, I will let y'all know about that. um, but in the meantime, I should go make some Undyne. Oh my gosh, look how much the lens already drifted. I just fixed it like 5 minutes ago. Oh, that's infuriating. Thank you so much, Bangiscon. I'm proud to be myself. You're glad you're proud to be yourself too. That's the important thing. You should always be proud to be yourself. I truly believe that. Thank you so much, Link Topic. Teeth might be rough, yeah. Talking with them is kind of. Yeah, cosplay recommendation? Yeah. What's up? Thank you so much, Drywall Eater. I feel so bad, like, there's always, like, newcomers here. Oh no, this always happens, every time. It's a good problem to have, though. And not Dolly too. Despite the gym, yeah, I know, right? Well, thank you so much for joining. I hope that was fun, despite the weird spammers that kept popping up. Fish from the Roblox game. You should do Sun from Security Breach. So I actually am working on a Security Breach cosplay. It's not Sun, unfortunately, but I am currently working on a Roxanne Wolf cosplay. So, go figure. I'm already on the Security Breach train. So, I don't know when that one's going to be done. The way I make cosplay, this is probably the least complicated cosplay of everything that I own. Like, all my other cosplays are a disaster of insanity. So, they all take a while. But hopefully I'll have Roxy soon. We'll see. We'll see how quick the progress goes. I feel like the wig for her is gonna be an issue. I want a big wig. I don't want like Roxy. I want like Roxanne Wolf, you know? So we'll see what happens with that. I managed to make a giant Junko wig, so. But anyways, thank you so much, everyone who. Damn it. Everyone who was here, and I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I am going to go make some videos. So thank you so much, everybody. Yeah.